us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure, we're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Bootin', what happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch.
Alright, good morning. Welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corning Redemption Tour Day 52. We're still in Corning, California somehow. But today we get out, I think. Anyway, let's get packed. There's not too much to pack here. Get out of here. I had some issues getting my internet working this morning for some reason. I don't know why. I just restarted things a few times and it got working. Anyway, let's do this. This is probably gonna make the weird. It did. Okay. There we go. Okay. Maybe coming our hitchhiking now. Where are we hitchhiking now? Los Angeles. That's been the plan the whole time. So, what I failed to do for the streamer awards was hitchhike to Los Angeles for the streamer awards by getting stuck in Corning. So we have to get out of Corning and get to LA. Turns out it's more difficult than I thought. But there just isn't any logical reason for it. I can't explain. Raise price for next tattoo? I feel like, since I don't have any tattoos, the first tattoo is the most premium. I'm a tattoo virgin. Let me start with the heat. I slept so horribly last night because the room was cranking hot. I turned the AC on and since it had to start really hot and get cool, it just was not blowing nearly enough air. Now it's fine, but I was trying to fall asleep shortly after I ended the stream and I could not get anywhere. It was way too hot in here. Because they just leave the ACs off until, whoever rents out the room gets there and turns it on, but this thing could not blow out enough air. Only supposed to be 98 today. Yes, pretty much mild. Discount on future tattoos. That's just going to be my monetization strategy. It's just Twitch plays tattoos. Just load it up. It's locked now. You're in? Alright, what other tattoos are we getting? It's Twitch, so I suspect it's gonna get weird. Okay, that's fine. Tracking on. Sarah tattooed across your butt cheeks. Which cheek would get 3 letters? Which cheek would get 2? Twitch tattoo artists used to watch. Stop streaming. been the obvious choice. Yeah, there's like Kappa Tattoo. They'd go to TwitchCon even and like do tattoos at TwitchCon, and I'm like, that's like a obvious solution. Sa-ra or sa-ra? Same as yesterday. Same motel, different room. I only had smoking room left. Didn't really smell like that, so that was fine. Never have a girl's name tattooed on you. Because if you break up. Okay, it's S-A-R-A-H. I feel like since it's split on different cheeks, you could turn both of those into different words. Or if it's S-A-R and A-H on the other side. I think you could turn both of those into other words. Because they're separated by a butt crack.
Stores 6 just resubscribed for 19 months.
Stores, thanks for the 19 months. I appreciate it. I get a QR code. So let's keep telling people you don't have any business cards on you. So we could get a QR code. That would be kind of funny. Are tattoos precise enough for it to work, actually scan as a QR code? Okay. Think we get a ride today? Yes, I do. It's gonna be pretty compressed. Most QRs way more intricate than they need to be, so we get a more simple one. I just feel dumb if like we got a QR code tattooed on me and then it couldn't scan. Like phones are just like a QR code, and then it just never meant anything. How'd yesterday in Corning go? I think the only explanation needed is I'm still here, so that is our answer. I think we're past that. Get my bottles on the bike. Corning's boring. We've been to Corning's with much less on this trip. This Corning actually has a few things going on. If you like Mexican food, it's got 15 Mexican restaurants. There's so many. It's got bowling. Who doesn't like bowling? You live here, you know? Wait, you live in Corning, California? How'd you find this? Did you search Corning on Twitch? You're just like, I wonder if there's any Corning things on Twitch TV. Anyway, welcome to the Corning Redemption Tour, where we hitchhike to and through every town called Corning in America. Okay, I gotta plug this in this mic, switch the mics. No, still on. Okay. You used to live in Orland, California, the next town. Ah, yeah, okay. People were telling me about that town. Okay. Should be good. Turn this off because they save power by not running this all the time to everyone's detriment. Smells smoky today. Like we have a giant fire right next to us, but I feel like I haven't smelled the smoke the other days. Put the key through the little thingy. I should just leave it in the room. There's no like key drop box. The door will just lock itself. But I don't think I have anything in the washer. Do. Good. Okay. No key drop off. Yeah, I didn't see a spot for it, so. There's a little like slot thing there, but it's not meant for keys. It's like if you're talking to them at night and then you need to pass something through the window. I thought if there's just a counter there, I could just slide it far enough in that people couldn't reach, but it's just it drops off on the other side. Okay, we're gonna ride right to the other junction and we'll just get like McDonald's because it's fast or something. Then we get out there. It's quite pleasant out right now. But not for long, so the future is coming on, is coming on, is coming on. Gonna go straight then turn left because I think some of these left turn advances are censored, so I don't trigger them on my bike and I just sit there awkwardly waiting for a light to change that never will until a car shows up. This one will automatically turn here. This one's considered the main road. All right, gotta get on this road for a while. We get to our truck stop junction. McDonald's, baby. It's fast. It's McGriddly. It's overpriced unless I find a coupon for that. But mostly it's fast. Nice V8 bike, thank you. I can put out all of like 0.1 horsepower. Yeah, I have the app now. Took me long enough, but I get it. And sometimes the deals just aren't relevant to what I'm looking for. You right yesterday? No. Somehow we did not. The Corning curse is real. Part of me thought like I'd just show up here and start hitchhiking out of Corning. We get picked up in a normal amount of time, like within an hour or two. And then be like, huh, our final boss didn't feel so bossy. But no. Corning is the real. boss that it's been hyped up to be. Somehow. I don't know how. Like, it just defies all like actual reasonable logic. It's a good spot. There's so many services that would draw long distance traffic in, and does draw long distance traffic in, because I was staring at traffic all day. And the on-ramp's great. Huge shoulder. There's just, there's no reason. We've hitchhiked on much worse on-ramps all trip long. Getting picked up faster. The one where we did have an 8.5 hour wait, it made sense we had an 8.5 hour wait. Like, our traffic was so spread out.
Transmission received. Priority. Urgent.
I missed the name. When we stop, I'll read it out. But we got some tunes.
I have returned.
Big booty land.
A dream now stands in front of us. We have been spread across vast lands, but tonight, fate brings us together. Both side by side makes not even a whisper. Instead, we raise a glass to a better world. We raise a glass to each other. We raise a glass to Big Booty Land. Here we celebrate.
Can we all raise a glass to Big Booty Land?
It's to the world. As one. I left Big Booty Land with questions. I have returned with answers. But still, one question remains. Can I count
What we gotta do? We're starting the day off pretty hype. Some Big Booty Land. Dear Maria, let me in. There's a story on the bottom of this bottle and on the pan. Make it clap when underwater sailing you out. Cause it feels like stealing on calling go. Change in it. Almost to breakfast. What? What? No. I don't believe it. You made this. This isn't real. That is not random. You did not find that. You made this. Why do they get a green? I don't get a green. How the heck? Okay, now this car's coming my way. Maybe I should have changed my like notification sound on this trip to just it's corn and then the alert plays. So this McDonald's I also went to when we were here on the last corning experience. So I was waiting to get picked up to get bailed out for a viewer ride to Sacramento Airport to fly to LA. I was like delusional by this point. I was so freaking tired. Hitchhiked all day, then hitchhiked all night. Didn't get anywhere. Videos of tattoos by UK. Do you want for free? Nice. Who knows? Maybe this first corn tattoo will trigger a tattoo revelation for me. I'll just become fully tatted up. Don't you hit me when you're been shine. Alright, let's see what we got for things on the app today. You don't fight fair, that's okay. See if I can. Load. That's it. $3 any size fries, $16.99 cheeseburger bundle, $3 6-piece chicken McNuggets, or a $3 breakfast sandwich. That's it. That's it. Breakfast sandwich won't include a McGriddle, will it? Few eligible items. Oh, no, okay, includes McGriddle. Alright. Use at restaurant. Hey. Okay, I do want coffee and stuff still though. Yeah. Nice hair. Okay, so we eat, do like morning ritual stuff, and then get out of here.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Do you need ketchup or anything?
No, I'm good to go.
Perfect.
Have a good one.
Thank you, too.
Is there $20 an hour here? What are you gonna do? What's your table? Yeah. You do for here, they'll have like a number thing you can put on your table and they'll come find you. High school kid though, $20 an hour is pog. It would be. Oh, look at this. Look at this action. My alert's not working.
So Rob,
There it is.
Bridgewater raided my stream with 819 viewers.
Sarah Bridgewater. Thank you for the raid. Everyone, welcome to Hitch. Welcome to Corning, California. This will be my second day in a row trying to hitchhike out of this frickin' town. How was Sarah's day? I think I saw her at the zoo. Just starting my day. I just left where I was sleeping. Getting breakfast, then we're gonna go hitchhike till we get a ride. Well, the Twitch plays tattoos apparently, yeah. Taking the fourth day. I guess the first time here, we were here one evening till the next morning, which was spread out over 2 days, and then yesterday was the third day of hitchhiking, and today's the fourth day. Oh, right. So Sarah went to the zoo. Did she do anything else today? I'm still just so confused as to why it's so hard to hitchhike out of here. She ate veggie haggis, we think. So, like, they think it was veggie, but, like, it could have been meat. Because haggis is a meat product. You've been happy about the early start in the Sequela comment because the time difference has gotten bigger and bigger. Yeah, as we move west, the time zone difference has gotten worse. Bringing back all the zoo animals to Canada, releasing them in the wild. When I tuned in, she was looking for a rhinoceros, I believe. So I'll be releasing rhinoceroses back into the Canadian wilderness, where they very much call home, right? It was a veggie haggis, so it doesn't look like real haggis. Did she like it? No travelers. That's how empty Denny's was at McDonald's. Like, I've never been to those like truck stop Denny's and been like, wow, it's busy. It's been busier than what I saw, but like, this is I-5. Like, people don't plan their travel around fires. As long as I-5 is open, it's the major north-south thoroughfare for Western America. I'm almost certain that has nothing to do with the fires. It's never busy. Corning or just those places? Denny's here in Corning. It was okay. It was not busy, but also the service was absurdly slow there. And I'm like, there's no one here. And I have really low standards. Like, I'm patient. I don't need things to be super fast. But I was like, why? Very slow. Ordered a few times from there. It took our food a while. Yeah, everything was very slow. And the coffee refills too. I just had to go and get my own. But yeah, very shortly here we'll be right back on the same on-ramp that we were on yesterday, and timers will come back up. And hopefully we'll get out of here. How's it tasting? I love me a good McGriddle. They're tasty. Probably not the healthiest thing in the world, but it's alright. Like sleeping on Sundays? Here's my hypothetical situation. So like, someone was driving up north to visit family for the weekend, something like that. Maybe they took off like Thursday, Friday or something like that to give a bit more time. But they like live in LA, but they want to get a nice, decent, early-ish start to head back south to LA. And they're driving down I-5 and they're like, oh, we really need some McDonald's right now. So they see the Golden Arches, pull off here, Corning, McDonald's, get their McDonald's, come back, see me on the side of the road with my south sign. Like, oh, guy's going south. I'm going south. We could go south together. And then they're going to LA and they take me right to LA. What do you think? People do come from Sacramento. Okay, even a ride to Sacramento would be nice. Wishful thinking, watch it happen. Now if it does happen, everyone's going to be like, scripted. Because it would sound pretty scripted at that point. The song Headed South by Zach Bryan. Has it come up on the strip? Off the top of my head, no, but maybe. Can we donate suggestions of songs? Like, we have media share. What are you gonna do in LA? Leave LA. I'm going to LA because I failed a trip to LA, a hitchhiking trip to LA, and I need to finish that trip. If I want to just get your hair done in corn rolls, it's not corn rolls, is it? Isn't it rose? Or am I wrong? Rolls of corn. It is rose, okay. Not rolls. Stuck in corning. So, yeah, Wyver. I didn't think I'd actually get stuck this time. I thought it was like a fluke last time I was stuck in corning. And it was all just like a one-off getting stuck here. But no, corning is legitimately hard to get out of. Oh, look at something. One sec. Sorry, one second. There's a legendary place in Canada that's famous for bad hitchhiking called Wawa. Just gonna read an excerpt here. Wawa is generally considered by Canadian hitchers to be the absolute worst spot in Canada to wait for a ride. If hitching through Northern Ontario, it might be a good idea to pass up the ride to Wawa for one going to Thunder Bay, if heading west, or Sault Ste. Marie headed east. If you find yourself in the Wawa anyway, you'll most likely get out faster by asking for rides at the gas stations, with parking lots big enough for tractor trailers to park in. Not only will you avoid getting stuck in town for so long you move there, but your driver will certainly recognize your hitching wisdom for not standing around on the road, and possibly spare you conversational gambit of Wawa as the worst spot to hitch in Canada during your 5-hour drive together. Corning is my Wawa. Anyway, there's like stories about it. Anyway. It's the tattoo. Corning is my Wawa. Man, that hot coffee was so hot. I still can't drink it, and I've had the lid off this whole time since I've been eating. I slept so poorly last night. It was really hot yesterday. Those rooms heated up. They don't run the AC until it's like someone's in there and you turn it on yourself, so it's just cranking hot, and it does not put out a lot of cold air, just a little bit. And it's on the opposite side of the room. It doesn't blow air at you. It just blows air into the corner. Sucked. Yeah. Put AC in a bad place? Yeah, it was not a logical spot to put AC. Like, it might have been like how the room was laid out, but not for like effect. Sarah, do you still listen to our custom Taylor Swift playlist? That's the exact set list that she played for our concert day. Now go San Fran? LA. San Francisco. If someone's going to San Francisco, like, I'd take it, but like, it'd be easier to stay inland. Will be listening to it all flight back to Canada. Like, it was a 3.5 hour concert, right? Although if you play the songs just on immediate repeat with no opener, it would take a lot less than 3.5 hours. I think your average spend was like per day. I have no idea. And like, if it's a day where I get a motel, it's completely different than if it's a day where I sleep in my tent, because accommodation's expensive in America. This is like quite cheap, and this was $80 a night. But like in a lot of places, you're not getting out of there with less than $100 a night. Also, you know, there's variables like, should a hitchhiker show up to my on-ramp after I've already been there and I have to pay them off to get them away from me so they don't ruin my hitchhiking? Unexpected things can happen. That didn't work out for you? Okay, well, if I didn't get picked up by myself all day, we certainly would have not got picked up hitchhiking as a duo the rest of the day. So it just been me and him like awkwardly standing 10 yards apart for 6 more hours. Approach is good though. I think I like I gave him $50 to get to leave. But like, I think I approached it in a nice way, and the guy did not look like he wanted to be hitchhiking. He's just like, I had to get out of there. I'm going to Sacramento. I'm like, well, here's the money you need to get to Sacramento. Now you don't have to hitchhike, which you clearly don't want to be doing. He told his friends about it. No, it's my round. See the bus go past later with him on it? No, I didn't see any like Greyhound-y kind of buses. Quentin will never let you leave. We are getting out of here, all right? Today is the day. Do you exit? Is that curse? Try another exit. The thing is, like, I know what to look for in a hitchhiking spot. This place is the hitchhiking spot. This is where you get distance traffic. There's 3 truck stops. There's like a truck stop. There's 3 truck stops. There's a bunch of food restaurants. There's a bunch of everything. This is where you get the travelers. There's no, like, actual rational reason for us to have to struggle so much to get out of this place. The only logical, rational reason for this is witchcraft. A curse. So, I don't know. I think if we hitchhike long enough, we'll just, like, through sheer willpower, we'll break the curse. I can vote and send you right back. Yeah, so I did have an offer for a ride to the next town. Actually, someone in chat, I don't know if they're still here, who's from there or lived there, but right next to Corning. I didn't take it because once I get somewhere else, you guys have to vote again, and I want to get, like, not just to the next town before you guys send me back to Corning. Because I can guarantee Team North is just, like, frothing at the mouth to send me back here. And did 24 minutes before the longest bet yesterday, so once that's paid out at 7 hours, we'll do a new one. Perfect. Especially if it's taking this long to get out of here. Yeah, they'll want to send me back. When Twitch Play Hitchhiking ends, because we technically got you out of here. The whole trip has been Twitch Play Hitchhiking. The only ride we haven't done Twitch Play Hitchhiking for is this exact one here, because it's a continuation of a ride from February when we were going to the Streamer Awards. So getting to Corning allowed me one free ride south, but this whole trip has been Twitch Plays. I just can't believe I didn't get a ride yesterday. You just can't believe it. One second, I just gotta respond to something. Just responding to Sarah about TwitchCon. You weren't tattoosing goodbye. I was like, it's hopefully gonna help on down payment on a house, so I don't have to pay rent into nothing. I can pay mortgage into something. Should be no votes because you made it to Corning. I know, but like the whole trip has been Twitch plays. So like people be like, it should be this, but the reasoning is because I want it to be that. the whole trip has been a very specific thing. So just being like, I don't want it anymore isn't really a good reason. Chat, who thinks he'll get a ride today? Press 1 of yes, 2 of no. I want to see some 1s. 2s get banned. Oh, I see some bans, some potential bans. Can't ban me? Watch this. I didn't actually ban them, I just deleted their message. Okay, almost done my coffee and then we can go hitchhike. But I'm gonna hit the washer first. Could move TwitchCon to the Corning on-ramp. That'd be great. Yeah. That would be wonderful. Oh. I only have 1 liter. I'll just refill my other one with water here. I voted yes so we can send them north again. What if I get to ride right to LA though? It could happen. Is it likely? No. Is it possible? Yes. How far did you get yesterday? I didn't get. Direct LA would be considered cheating. That sounds like classic Twitch chat, just making up their own rules about what is and isn't cheating. People yesterday said I wasn't hitchhiking anymore because I paid off a hitchhiker to go away. It's still hitchhiking. I just paid them off to leave the on-ramp, alright? Because they're gonna make it even harder.
DRWD40 raided my stream with 64 viewers.
Oh, we got Dr. WD40 with the raid, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Everyone, welcome to Hitch, welcome to Corning, California, where we're stuck. That's kind of cheating. Why is that cheating? I'm still hitchhiking. I just got him to go away. Well, he didn't want to hitchhike. He just had to hitchhike. So I solved his situation while solving my situation of him ruining the on-ramp. Because now there's 2 guys hitchhiking together. Google what hitchhiking is. It doesn't say anything about bribing other hitchhikers to not hitchhike on your on-ramp. There's nothing about that says you can't do that. Okay. They've got close to paying for a car rental instead of 2 nights in a hotel. That's not the point. This is my redemption. We have to hitchhike out of this freaking town. I'm gonna leave you guys here. Don't get stolen. Be right back. Those really sad hand blow dryers that push like no air, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to wait here like 2 minutes to dry my hands. Oops. Okay. Oh, I should put sunscreen on. Then we. Okay, I gotta dry my hands actually though. Okay. And dental drill and Macca's. It says that they have benefits for working at McDonald's. Maybe they do in-house dental. Just some employees just getting their little perks of employment. If I can find my sunscreen, that is. Schwarz today. I'll fill up at the Coke machine. Thank you for reminding, because I kind of already forgot about that. Easy sounds like dentist office. They were playing Taylor Swift and Sarah was dancing in chat. They're playing the Scottish band Churches too? Oh. Sarah played this. Wait, they sell bags of ice here? Don't forget the ice. $1.99. Huh. I've never seen that. Spending in the 90s for the week? Yeah, apparently come tomorrow it cools off a little bit. You guys see my nice tan line? I'm a pale guy, but I do tan. Sarah doesn't really tan. She burns. And then she'll get freckles kind of in spots that aren't covered. For breakfast, I had a McGriddle. Redder almost. I don't think I'm burnt. I'm just gotten darker. Same problem, not able to get a coin? Yeah, somehow. Place is cursed. Okay. Just gonna refill a water bottle at the fountain over there and then we can go. Where's the water? Can I get water from that?
Yeah, I got you.
You got it?
Yeah, I'll just get you a shot.
Hey, thank you very much.
Yeah, do you want to start?
No. Thanks. It's weird that the Coke machine always has a water button. Like it has one of those like you make whatever or like whatever flavor you want from the same machine thing, like the same spout. There's usually a blue button that says water. I don't want it in this though because that's gonna not work. That's a good size. Yeah. Model tent use. My tent is a Z-Pax Plexamid, one-person non-freestanding tent, made of Dyneema. But I've got several tents. I've also got a Big Agnes cups for HVUL1 bike pack. I also have the two-person version. My girlfriend is using that one on her bike trip in Europe, which she just completed. Spam hat time, I think. Can't be scared of a guy in a spam hat. Life ain't easy, but it's free. Life might be many things, but it ain't free. Hitchhiking is, though. It's a damn nice tent. Yeah, no, it's just really nice. Weighs like a pound. It's super lightweight. There's downsides to non-freestanding tent like that. I have more tents too. I have Marmot Tungsten 1P, Marmot Tungsten 1P UL. I have a two-person four-season tent. I forget what the model is actually because I haven't used it in a long time. Four-season tent is just a winter tent. It's funny how they designate tents. Like a normal, just backpacking tent is designated a three-season tent. They're not particularly meant for winter use and snow loads and stuff like that. But then if you get a winter tent specifically meant to be used in the winter, they call it a four-season tent. It's like you wouldn't want to use that in the summer. Anyway. The heck? Alright. Thanks, you too. Nice. I won't let you down. I won't let you down. Get out of this freaking town. Yeah, it's not far to the ramp, so.
On-ramp guy tip $13.50.
On-ramp
Thank
guy?
you. Don't stop going south.
Alright, let's go south. I am the on-ramp guy. Oh, hold on. Okay. Whoa. Going down south. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Bumpy. Alright, I'm feeling good about today. We're heading south. We're gonna get around today. Are you going south? I would appreciate a ride. Home sweet home. All right. Is my praying mantis friend still here? That could have been the one driving past right now. Get on the. There you go. Right. Get over it. Thank you. And down, bam. Bam, bam, bam, bam, bam, bam, bam, bam, bam. Heading south.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $17.37. Thank you.
Jedi Master Ron, thanks for the 17 cents on it. It's been a long time.
Got a brother wrote me so bad about the past I rolling deep. When I can't even lie about it, baby. Get your clothes on the blind bound, catch you at the club. You can put your body to the body, but I think I read the way. Got everybody roll with me. Could be some chance to remain on the freeway. That's me, man.
Someone stop right there? Well, I wasn't hitchhiking. Is it fitting? Friends? Okay. Lighting something deal. I'm back to it.
Just fool and lust. So I'm running. Exotic on the verge of a run. But you don't miss it. I got the fix that I found. My up and down like a roller coaster. I ain't stopping till it's so. Some of us, now let's stop the drop and beat. I'm on it.
We're back at it. So I guess, no, it sounds okay, so I kind of face it this way, so coming from the side. It's a weird truck.
$10. Thank you. Don't stop believing.
I like thanks for the time. I'm sure there'll be something there in a few.
$10. Thank you. Wash your pants.
No. Praying mantis. I don't think the praying mantis cares about the cleanliness or lack thereof of my pants. Alright? Praying mantis, praying manti are filled. I believe. You have any tattoos already? I have 0 tattoos, so my first tattoo will be corn.
Jockerman tipped $5. Thank you.
It's a fun song. Okay, now go. Now again, no. We're getting out of here. Get out of Song's very fitting. You go in pouring top in the towns, a span hat on its head would be great tattoo idea. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, that's too ego focused and not enough corn. That's the distinctly just the corn thing. So, location for a corn tattoo? No, I have not. Now we got the bread pusher. What do you got for us? It seems
Twitch is on the roadside,
Twitch is on the roadside.
stuck in this small town. Every car just passes by, no way to get around.
You can tell it's AI.
Lay
Let's
low
see.
in corner streets,
Yeah.
cornfields all around. Thinking of a corn tattoo, needle never found. Can't get out of corn and itching but no rise. Dreaming of that corn that never hides. Sunrise, another day. Morning smells like corn. Hoping for a change of luck. Feeling so forlorn. Twitch has got a hunger. Tattoo on his mind. Corn is in his visions. Simple joys to find. Midday sweat is heavy. Dust around his feet. Looking at the cornfields where all the dreams meet.
Wow. What a song. That was lovely. The bread pusher. We got some AI created, but very relevant songs. Wasn't expecting that. Thank you very much for that. I'm just sad to be here. I'm gonna have a drink of my drink. Okay. What's that person doing? Weird stuff. Okay. Drinking my drink. Eh. Groundhog Day, it seems to be. But we're getting out of here today. Is the hope. Is the dream.
Alex Ulpride cheered 100 bits. Did you end up booking a local holiday rental just in case? Would save you money in the long run.
No. We're getting out of here today. Thank you. But no thank you. Two people are going straight out to the country there. Should we buy a house in the long run? Maybe.
Alex Ulpride cheered 100 bits. Oh sure, you're getting out of here today. I believe you. But what about coming back tomorrow?
Yeah. Please no. Don't make me do it. This is what redemption looks like. Okay. But let's try to relate it to the gamers, okay? So you're playing, what's the hard game? Elden Ring? Is that the hard one? Dark Souls style game? And you're stuck on that boss for a long time. Do you think it looks glamorous when you're being killed by, what's one of their names?
Prentol_ just resubscribed for 3 months. 3's a charm for the second attempt.
Give me a name of a boss that's really hard to beat.
Milkgel just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Friend Duel with 3 months. MLG Gel with 7 months. And Akira with the 22 months.
For 22 months. You
Millennia,
can do it.
Millennia. So you're getting killed by Millennia. Millennia? That M girl. Like a couple hundred times. And you're watching someone do that. It doesn't look very glamorous. But you are redeemed when you finally beat that boss. And you move on. Right? Just because this doesn't look very redeeming right now. That's why it's redeeming. It's because it's difficult. And when we hopefully maybe possibly get out of here one day, it'll feel pretty freaking good. Only murders for checking Cali 2? What happened to Cali 1? What did you do to California? Sing a bird. Maybe Odin is not with us yet. There were like hundreds and hundreds of birds yesterday over there, like nesting in the trees. They're going wild. How many corn dogs do you have and how many cornings? No, we don't have corn dogs. We just go to the cornings. We try to find the fun in the different cornings we go to. Some cornings, you know, the fun is easy to be had, and some cornings, there is no fun to be had. But we try, and then we hitchhike out of them.
Alex Lepridate tipped $10. Thank you. 90% of chat are going to
Morning hype train. Thank you very much, Mike.
Celestial just subscribed. Thank you.
And Celestial with the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers.
Yagami_like
Yes, we got
just subscribed
Yagami
with Twitch
Light
Prime.
with the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers as well. It's already hard to read stuff. It's bright. Keeping our morning hype train going. Just getting around Sunday? What do you have against Sunday, Wyver? What's wrong with Sunday? I think a lot of people travel on Sunday. It's more like, you know, vacationers. Visiting families, stuff like that. Like I say, people don't usually pick up hitchhikers if they're on vacation, but they're just like visiting some family. That's not really vacation.
Their walking pineapples raided my stream with 138 viewers.
The Walking Pineapples. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Never walked the hitch. Walking Pineapples, hope you had a good stream. I don't know what you stream. What do they stream? Tell me about the Walking Pineapples. Yeah. What do they do?
Vervain tip
Anyway, very kind of
$6.90.
Welcome to a
Flake girl.
hitchhiking out of Corning, which is apparently hard to get out of. Vervain, thanks for the nice donation of $6.90. I appreciate it. Thailand stream. Nice. IRL? What kind of IRL? What? Cornflake? This next trip's Walmart. Walmart can't stop, so I just give him a wave and. Times of the mornings. Those aren't bad times for the most part. Like, Kansas, like, not ideal, but the rest are fine. Stream Pineapple Sidewalk, of course. Ooh, it sounds about right. I believe it. Sync the timer seconds, I think. Hannibal must have been playing with them or something like that. They were synced yesterday, right? The heck? Martin and Faye. Thailand beaches, nightlife, food, islands, etc. Okay. I can follow more IRL streams. Let me get in on that action. Browse. I was looking for more places or streams to host that do IRL stuff. Walking pineapples. Follow. Done. I fell out of touch with all the different IRL streamers on Twitch around pandemic time. When I started in 2018, 2019, like, I knew everyone that streamed IRL, like, regularly, or I felt like I did. Since then, a lot of people have got into it, and that's a good thing. I just have fallen out of touch. I think this is someone, like, converted a charter bus into their RV. Reset, 7 hours, milliseconds between them now. Okay. Hannibal's got it under control. It just looked like an older couple driving that bus. I don't think it was like a band or anything like that. Could have been. Didn't look the... Yeah, that's kind of me stereotyping, but still. Didn't look like a band. Do-do-do. Biggest U.S. city you've never been to? Well, that's kind of a good question. What are some major cities I haven't been to? Atlanta. I've been through Georgia, but I haven't been to Atlanta. I've flown in and out of Chicago, but I've never been to Chicago, like into the city. I hitchhiked around it, but like avoided the city itself. Been to the big cities, or well, a few of the big cities in Texas. I've been to Dallas and Houston. Been to Miami. major standout big C's, I wouldn't have been to.
Jedi Master Ron tip $17.69.
It'll be like a
Thank
The purpose of the stream is to show what it's like from my perspective to hitchhike. And when you're hitchhiking, you generally do not have people watching you that are offering to come and pick you up, so can't do that. But people are more than welcome to come by. I have a whole viewer book filled with people that have come by to say hi, and you can sign the book and immortalize yourself in there. So I've always been very friendly with people coming by, but you just can't pick me up. Let's confirm California is not family friendly. I've hitchhiked through California many times. California's fine. We just can't get out of Corning. Maybe the tattoo in Corning would be very fitting. We're planning it. There's going to be some planning involved. It is my first tattoo, so initially I'm like, the first thing I said when the donation came through for the tattoo, I'm like, is there a tattoo shop in town? So I was initially just going to go right for it, but we're going to plan it a little bit.
Karna Twitch just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Karna Twitch with the 1 year Prime resub. Thank you very much. 12 months, 1 year. Thank you, thank you. My anniversary. Oof, not today is an option. I love it. We're doing another vote or another gamble on wait time.
Anonymous tipped $13.37. Thank
Thanks, Anonymous. Less than 90 minutes till like a new record, no matter how you put it. It would be fitting if Corning took that. I don't want it to. I want to get out of here.
Quor_ tipped $14.90. Thank you.
here because I didn't really have. Alex, it is fitting. We are kind of repeating the same day. Now, yesterday I started a bit later. Today we're starting earlier. Man. In the military last year, started hitchhiking. Oh. It's great that you continue to do what you love. Like you're in the military and you drove past me last year? That's cool. Still love doing this, as strange as that is. I've been picked up by the military once, not the US military, but the Lithuanian military. Picked me up in like some kind of Humvee-esque vehicle, all in full military garbs and helmets on. Felt kind of strange. Canada won gold breakdancing, did we? Seems to be the most controversial newly added sport because of some Australian breakdancer that everyone thinks did bad. I haven't actually seen it. People are driving long distance south, stopping right above Nut Corner. Like the thing is, I see the types of traffic that would be driving long distance. I see the southbound off ramp, off I-5. I see them go in to get services, and I see them drive back onto southbound I-5. Like I can visually see the long distance traffic driving past me all day. We don't need to speculate. It's like I see it. I got you. No, that's not what this stream is about. I need a random person doing this drive on their own to see me and spontaneously decide to pick me up. The stream is to show what it's like to hitchhike, not to show what it's like to have your Twitch viewers pick you up. I think this car stopped too far forward, so they're not hitting the trigger, and they're just chilling here forever. Hazmat.
Puppies37 cheered 100 bits. Do you think the time of the day has any influence on the possibility of catching a ride? Like, is it easier sometime or not time?
Like, the only thing I say about time of the day, outside of not hitchhiking at night, is I prefer, if I'm around a city, not to hitchhike around morning or evening rush hour, because it's just so much traffic, and most of them are just commuters, so they're not going too far. Nor do they really want to pick me up. So, but like, I think there could totally be someone that's doing a very long road trip and they're starting kind of early. If they're going down to LA, they probably want to start early. Not to say I'm thinking it's likely that I'd get a ride direct to LA, it's just possible.
Friends to all underscore tipped $6. Thank you. We have a reason to believe.
Friend to all with the $6. Thank you very much. We have a reason to believe. I believe. Just need other people to believe. Maybe there's not enough believers. That's why we're not getting picked up. Are you your flight booked? No, because that would be too stressful. So I'll be booking a last minute flight, which is quite often not a good idea. So crank up the prices, but that's where potentially like a points redemption will come in clutch. %39% picked not today. Ouch. I was digging that. Do do do do do do.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $14.14. Thank you.
It's time to say goodbye.
Travis Ron late for the 1414. Nose to nose. Let's turn it up. What? This is taking a turn. I was not expecting this.
each and every one of you. I fucking love you guys. When it's on, I wanna see you jump. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
This is a funny song. I like this song. Edie Edmondson. No, this is Corning.
You know what, fucker? We're gonna do it one more time.
Did not expect that one to turn like that. I thought you were just gonna play the opera-ish part of the song. Vibes up ride coming? I think so. Let's get out of here. Been here too long. Men are we gonna give more lifts? Men. It's like 80-85% men. I get women that stop, but I think it's logical. People are scared of hitchhikers. They consider it dangerous to pick up hitchhikers, and it is taking an unnecessary risk on a stranger. Men feel more capable of handling themselves picking up a stranger who is a guy, so they pick up hitchhikers more often. I'll ask people very frequently. One of the most commonly asked questions is, I'm like, why did you decide to pick me up? And a very common answer is something along the lines of, if you tried anything, I feel like I could take you. Like I'm not physically intimidating. I turned right, so they're coming from like the country here, not from the services side, and they gave me the pinch short distance. 6'5" dude, hitchhiking is probably not for me. The more physically intimidating you are, the harder it will be to hitchhike, because people will be more intimidated by you. They're already scared of you as a hitchhiker. They think you're not to be trusted. Everything they've heard about hitchhikers is not good. And then if you look like you could fuck shit up, then yeah, that's not going to help. Sorry for swearing. Do do do do do do do do do do do. Try dual hitchhiking with Canute anytime soon? Yeah, I don't think we'd get around very quickly. Think of you streaming. Most people are fine with it, but there's different levels. Oh, the tomatoes are back. Tomato trucks. Majority of people are fine with it. I lose about 1 in 20 rides, so like 5% of rides to the camera. So we lose the occasional one, but when it happens, It's like, oh yeah, that still happens. There might be cocaine bricks in the backpack. People aren't concerned about me smuggling drugs in their car. They're scared I'm dangerous and gonna like hurt them or something. It's a full car. They got 6 people in that Tundra. Seriously, it'd be cute if you got a tramp stamp of corn on the cob. Only a tramp stamp. But I do have to get a corn tattoo. It's like 150 kilometers they're getting away from the next bike tour. Nice. That's a good distance. It's rare that I ever tour that far in a day. I have, but there's few and far between. More than 24 hours to get another redemption tour. I just have to get out of here and get to LA to redeem myself. We don't have to do it again, regardless of how long it takes. A reefer.
Thank you.
Curtis, thanks for the nice donation of $6.90. Thumbs up. We got the Mantis too. Where's the Mantis? I'm hitchhiking. What does it look like? You saw yesterday my stop today? Well, like, if they drove past me on this on-ramp yesterday, that means they're local. If they're driving back on here today, they're probably not going real far. Where's the sheriff? I'm gonna ask the sheriff why no one will stop. Is a cop right here? Does that count? Like, if a cop pulls over and then they're like telling me they'll give me a ride to the next kind of out of their jurisdiction, we usually don't count that as a ride, like, for voting, because I don't really have an option at that point. They kind of want to get rid of me, but that would be very underwhelming. Because when like, if we don't count it as a ride for Twitch Plays purposes, then then it would feel like we wouldn't be redeemed. Wait, oh, that was Chart in the Dark, and this is Curtis? Did I miss Chart in the Dark? I don't know if I thanked Chart in the Dark then. Sorry.
Has a double agenda.
Oh, what's this? I don't know if I like this. What is this?
Is this
it sounds weird.
Kiss?
Or
something more sinister?
Ah.
In exchange for his trouble,
the male gets his head bitten off. But
Oh.
it doesn't seem to cramp his style.
What? Doesn't seem to cramp his style? It's hardcore.
A decapitated male can carry on mating for several hours.
What?
The female's eggs will still be fertilized. A separate mini-brain in his tail kicks in and actually speeds up his performance.
Huh?
Eating her mate gives the female extra protein to
What?
lay more eggs. So the male's loss is his offspring's gain. It's a kind of happy ending after all.
Alright. Is that about praying mantises? Wait, that wasn't Curtis either?
Mating begins, but this female has a double agenda.
Why is it playing again?
Is this a loving kiss or something more sinister?
Take away the ability to request songs? No, I like the songs. It gives us something to vibe to while we're hitchhiking. Just usually they don't play things about... Otherwise we're just standing here hitchhiking.
Carry on mating for several hours. The female's eggs will still be fertilized.
Ain't no vibing to this.
A
Well,
separate mini-brain in his tail kicks in
the last
and
song was hype.
actually speeds up
This one
his
isn't really a
performance.
song. Well, it kind of has a, you know, a little tune backing
Eating
it.
her mate gives the female extra protein to lay more eggs. So the male's loss is his offspring's gain.
Size
It's a
upside down.
kind of happy
Because it's more
ending
comfortable to hold
after
this way when there's no cars here. BBC drum and bass. They get dual rows. Like the vibes of that song. Let's have some more water.
Anonymous tipped $11.11. Thank you.
Oh, I'm pulling the cable. Tried hitching from the junction just north of here. This is where you're gonna get the long distance traffic. The other one is local.
Jedi Master Ron tip $12.34. Thank you.
Jedi Master Ron, thanks for the $12.34. What you got? What you got? I also have bikes. At least we got a lot of time, like some nice music to to vibe to. Well, nice is sometimes subjective. This is just, you know, this is very fitting. Let's go one more hour. So at least we have that going for us. Regular line supposed to be the top timer. It's kind of complicated because it's like I spent most of the time at the truck stop. Like, yes, I was trying to hitch a ride, but it feels very different hitchhiking like this, standing on a on-ramp, like actively trying, compared to like sitting outside of a truck stop, talking to truck drivers here and there as they walk past. You know?
Curtis is running tipped $10. Thank you. A real song, not praying mantis jokes.
Okay, not a praying mantis. Curtis is running next to the Tanner. Get out of Corning. Working on it. It's a work in progress. Long-term project. Thank you, Acapella. Something, patience is a virtue. Some more of the Brompton in the future. I love this thing. I'm sure it'll come on other trips with me. I feel like me and Sarah should have like Bromptons, and we can like go on a trip with Bromptons. That'd be fun. It's like if you want to do a bike tour through Europe where you like don't ride everywhere, but you like hop around and do like specific rides, then hop to another place to do a specific ride. Like the Brompton's so perfect because you can just take it on trains and buses. Oh, good one. Curtis is running. I appreciate it. Driving from the north, get off at the first exit, get gas, get back. I think we'll still stop here. Like all these big like towering signs of like McDonald's, TA love. Like it's like these like big beacons of like, oh, because people aren't really paying that much attention, and then they'll just see that on the horizon, and they're like, let's stop here. But the thing is, we don't have to speculate on like people stopping here and getting services and leaving because I see it all day. I can see the southbound or I-5 South off-ramp. So people leaving I-5 South, turning, going over the overpass, doing whatever they're doing, and then coming back on. Like, I see the same cars exiting and coming back on. That is the traffic I want. So we can speculate all we want, but like I can visually see the traffic I want. Bow, bow, bow, bow, bow, bow, bow.
Yes, the Wolf tip $6.90. Thank you.
We got Yester Wolf with the $6.90, the nice donation. Thank you very much. See what you got.
Brandon 84.
And right up that we got Brandon.
11 cents.
With 11. That'll be in queue. That'll come up next. First things. That's all hitchhiking is pick a spot and wait. That's all there is to it. If you're okay with the wait, then you can hitchhike just fine. Like this song. Nope. Don't like it anymore. Mentions Greyhound. Screw those buses. Wait faster, yeah. What's that? The same guy's still here? Yeah, like, if I didn't get picked up by myself yesterday, like, we certainly wouldn't get picked up yesterday with that guy standing next to me. Essentially, we're hitchhiking together at that point.
Shared 100 bits. Going to a loading, but you don't get stuck there too.
We got Brandon now, D1111. Look at that. Cool. E-biker with 100 bits is about going through Lodi. Don't get stuck there too. So, what's that reference to? Someone else made that reference. Oh, it's this. Needed space. What?
Then you come around again and say, baby, I miss you and I swear I'm gonna change. Trust me, remember how that lasted for a day. I say I hate you, we break up, you call me, I love you.
This time, I'm telling you, Any reason why the spot isn't working? It's cursed. From a hitchhiker's perspective, which I would call myself a hitchhiker, who's done this for over a decade, over 2,000 rides, this is the exact junction you want to hitchhike at. 3 truck stops, a bunch of fast food, a bunch of services here that would draw traffic off the highway. They'll stop and they'll continue on. That's what you want. It's exactly what you want. And the on-ramp's great. It's a great spot to pull over. There's no logical excuse either than a curse, witchcraft, or otherwise. Oh, I forgot this one. It does this. Last song was Lodi, being stuck in Lodi. I don't know. I'm probably saying it wrong both ways. Is it? Okay. Yeah, like tons of traffic leaving from I-5 South. They took the off-ramp. Now they're going over to the services right now. I'm watching them do it. And in a few minutes, I'm going to see a good percentage of these people come back. Right? Lodi? Okay. Yeah, we're close to breaking my record for like just this wait time, like not including the not including February when I'm here before, which is impressive. This is objectively a good hitchhiking spot. Another bison truck coming out. That's Canadian. Hey man, thanks for stopping. Where are you heading to? Where are you heading?
I go to Los Angeles.
You go to Los Angeles. That's where I'm trying to go.
You go?
Yeah.
But I'm bad speaker.
Uh,
I want little speak with you.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you for stopping. So I make a video, a live video of hitchhiking.
Problem,
No problem? Okay. I'll grab my stuff.
Little bit.
Okay. We're not even gonna talk to him very much, but he's going to Los Angeles. I said it was possible. Okay. Oh, oh, that's dirty. Ick. Team North in shambles. All right.
If you want, you can.
In the back there?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Let's do that.
But do you have any strap? Or
I do not. No.
brother, if you want, you can put this in Challenger.
Oh, in the back car. Yes. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, I should grab another battery. Do that real quick.
Sir or child, just
Yeah.
subscribe.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oops, sorry. It's good?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Yeah, curse broken, guys. Oh my god, he's so amazing.
İstersen birazdan aldım sen zannetsin. Bravo, хорошо. It's live stream?
I make, yeah, a live stream of hitchhiking in different countries. I'm from Canada.
Oh.
This trip is from New York State.
Uh-huh.
I started in New York, going to LA, and then finish.
You, from New York, you come with
With a
Autostop.
Autostop, yeah. Where are you from?
I'm from Russia.
Ah, I know, Autostop, yeah. In 2015, I did Autostop in Russia.
Wow. Sometimes when I was in Russia, sometimes guys stop it. I like this.
You do? Yeah.
No, I like.
Oh, you do what
yes, help
you do
these
the okay,
guys.
yeah. Which part of Russia are you from? Which city or town?
Last 10 years I live in Moscow.
In Moscow, okay.
Yes.
Okay. I was there. I crossed from Latvia into Russia, and then I went through Moscow, and then east to Vladivostok.
How many countries you?
40
40.
with Autostop.
You was in Africa?
No Africa, no South America. A lot of Europe. Canada many times, America many times, Asia, but no Africa.
What is your name?
Trevor, what's yours?
My name AZ.
AZ?
Yes, my full name Abdulaziz, shortly AZ.
AZ. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Where are you driving from?
From Washington to. This is my usual trip.
Just up and down?
Yes.
Do you live in Washington or?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I live in Washington.
Like Seattle or?
Yes.
Okay.
Near Seattle, Canada.
Okay. I'm from British Columbia. So Canada. Do you know Vancouver Island?
No.
Do you know Vancouver, Canada?
Yes.
Yeah. Just island next to there.
Oh.
It's my home. It's a long drive.
It's easy trip for me.
Easy trip, just Interstate 5,
Yeah.
Interstate 5.
1,200 miles.
Is that 2 days? Down, 2 days up? Or?
Sometimes 2 days. If it's a weekend, I relax and go to 2
Okay,
days.
yeah.
Sometimes if I need weekly, I can do 24 hours.
You can do... It's a lot of driving. How often do you do this trip? Like once a week?
Every week to trip.
2 trips per week. Whew. It's a lot of driving. It's a lot of driving. How many years have you lived in America for?
1 year and 7 months.
Okay. When you moved here, could you speak any English?
No.
Or zero?
No. Zero.
That's very, you speak very well then. For some people move here, and all their friends are from Russia or where they're from, so they never practice English, and then they can't speak English. But
No,
you speak well.
This September,
Yeah.
my English school classes
Oh,
started.
you take classes. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That's why you speak well.
Before last year, before summer,
Yeah.
I go to English class 3 months.
Okay. Do you find it difficult to learn a new language?
No.
No, it's okay.
My nation, I'm Turkish.
Oh, you're Turkish. Okay.
Yes, my nation Turkish, but I born and live in Russia.
Okay.
I know 2 languages, Russian, Turkish.
Yeah.
And I like new language.
You do? Okay. Well, we have a long drive. I'm happy to practice with you as much as possible. Have you ever picked up another hitchhiker on this trip between Washington, Los Angeles, Washington? Have you picked up anyone like me before?
No, it's my first time
First in America.
Yes, it's my first
Oh,
time. But because
thank you.
usually very I can see often after stop.
You don't
time.
see? Okay, yeah.
It's my first time I see
Yeah.
good guy. It's my first time.
Thank you.
What do you do in what do you do when it's you blogger?
Yeah, so this is what I do for work. For 6 years, I've filmed hitchhiking in different countries or autostop, and I've also filmed long distance bicycle trips. So most of the year I'm traveling in different places, showing what it's like to travel in different ways, and that's what I do for work.
You're traveling just summer or all year?
All year, but I try to take some time off, sometimes in the winter, because even when it's winter here, it's summer in the southern hemisphere in like Australia, New Zealand. Southeast Asia is nice in December, January, February, like Thailand. Yeah.
There was India?
I've never been. I have friends that have been, so I should go at some point. But it's very hot. Canadian, I don't handle high temperatures very well. Like yesterday was 104 degrees. It's very warm. And India's even hotter, I've heard.
How long you been this place?
I started at like yesterday at noon.
On this corner?
On that corner. Yesterday. Wow. A very long time. So thank you for picking me up. So they're all yesterday afternoon. I slept in Corning last night, and I tried again this morning. Usually, my average wait time in the world, about 25 minutes. So, pretty fast. America, more like 50, 55 minutes average. Corning, long time. Long time. Oh.
Yes.
Big family, small family?
I have 2 sons.
2 sons?
My
yeah.
wife.
And wife. How old are your kids now?
Small, little is 2 years.
2 years? Yeah.
Yes, he was 6 months when we come
Yeah.
here. Yes.
Yeah.
And my son go to 2nd class to school.
Second grade?
Yes. Second.
So he's like 7?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was 7 after 20 days.
Okay.
How old are you?
I just turned 30.
30.
Yeah. And you?
34.
Oh, okay. We're close. I have no kids yet. Yet.
30, 31, 32 is a good time for
To have children?
have family.
I think so.
Yeah.
So, hopefully in not too many years here. I have a girlfriend. We've been dating almost 4 years. maybe in the not too distant future, we'll have kids.
No problem. Right now, it's problem before.
What is?
Right now, if you want, you can make children 30, 35, 40, no problem.
Yeah. The difficulty is things are very expensive now. Children are expensive.
No, in my culture, we say if God gave you children, and He gave you more money for your children, no problem.
Okay.
If you want, you can make 3, 4.
Yeah.
But it's very expensive in America.
It is. Yeah. I travel a lot to different countries, and America is one of the more expensive countries. The U.S. dollar is worth a lot of money. So, like in Canada, our currency is much weaker, the Canadian dollar. So it makes it expensive here. In Russia, was your job driving as well?
I can do this life just speak. Okay, I never work with my hand.
Yeah.
Before I have in Moscow. Before I have 7 small pizza houses.
Really?
Small, yes.
Yeah.
And after that, I was rent a car. I have 14 cars for rent.
Really?
For taxi.
Yeah.
Yes. And I in 2019.
Yeah.
I make one app business for rent houses. And but when war started, I said no, I go.
Yeah.
And right now I cannot make business because I don't
Oh,
speak,
I see. Okay. Yeah.
And in my community here, all my friends make this business.
Yeah.
They teach me.
I see. Okay.
Yes, it's temporary.
So this is your business?
Yes, it's my truck. It's my trailer.
Yeah.
I'm owner operator.
Okay.
But it's temporary.
Okay. In the future, what kind of business would you like to do?
Maybe one my friend make. I think maybe around food.
Okay.
Yes.
Like restaurant? Or-
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Which kind of food? Like Russian, Turkish?
No.
No.
Asian.
Asian.
Yes. Because I was a pizza house and a sushi market. It's
Is what you had?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's my places. I have so many very good quality guys who help me. I know many brand chef, and I think it will be food business.
Okay. Similar to the pizza place, like many small shops?
Yes.
Yeah. Very cool. In Washington, do you think? Do you like it there?
No, I want to make first in Washington.
Yeah.
When I make very well everything, I want so many.
And then spread?
Yes.
Okay.
When you because before I 7 places, okay?
Yeah.
I can't relax when I have one business. I want so many.
I see, okay, yeah. Is your goal To be rich, or is your goal you enjoy creating something?
No, I want in my family.
Yeah.
Everything as a university grade. Okay.
Yeah.
Just me. No. No teaching. No learning.
No university. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's my little stick in my brain. Okay. My uncle said if you don't go to university, never been not rich. I want to just make anything good proof. Okay?
Yeah.
I not need many money. No.
Yeah, there's a turtle. Should we move it?
I'm sorry. You can flip me off all you want. I'm not running over a turtle. Yes, we should move it.
All right, we're gonna move a turtle.
Called all Thea, and Mike Tyson has a really bad list.
Yeah.
Let me just break it down for you in case you aren't following. Oh wait, I seen someone knows about what's going on there. So what's your Twitch's name?
It's Hitch.
I thought I had a pen. I want to write it down. So
I'll tell it to you again when you got a pen on you.
yeah, we have so many all over in here. So like normally I don't have this much space. I just have like a backpack.
Yeah.
So now I'm just like acquiring shit, all sorts of stuff. Like one of my homies just gave me like a bucket full of bones the other day.
A bucket full of bones?
Yeah, but this was in there.
Ah.
Yeah, I like dead stuff.
Yeah.
Close enough. I'm gonna start making joy.
Oh no.
You want to sleep if you want.
I'm good for now. I had a good sleep last night, but maybe in the future, because it is 7 hours?
Yes. But I'm not in the
Doing by yourself?
Ooh, I'm gonna put this in my guitar while I play, so I feel nice and bougie. Get it? Look it. I feel like a fancy stripper now, Dad. Dope.
When you're driving all day, what do you do to entertain yourself? Do you talk on the phone? Do you listen to music?
Usually listen audiobooks.
Audiobooks, nice.
Yes, and speak with my family,
Yeah.
friends sometimes.
Yeah. Do you listen to audiobooks in English or in Russian or Turkish?
Russian right now, Russian because when I speak Russian, when I listen Russian, I can relax and drive. Okay, when I listen English audiobooks, very many.
Oh, you have to.
think about.
Yeah.
Yes, it's, right now is hard.
Yeah. If you ever want to relax, you can tell me, hey man, English is too much thinking required.
I see just one YouTube channel about business in Washington.
Yeah.
Up to Flip channel, and I see just his video in English because I think business world is easy for me.
I see. Okay.
Yes.
The language is
Yes.
clear.
Yes.
Uh,
Your video in YouTube or
YouTube and Twitch TV.
Twitch TV?
It's like YouTube, but all live
Yes,
video.
I know.
Oh, you know? Okay.
My small brother play games and
He on Twitch?
yes, before.
Yeah?
Right
Oh, before.
now, no.
Oh, okay. In Russian?
Yes.
Yeah.
He said me, buy me please good computer and this stuff. I buy everything for him.
Yeah.
And he try maybe 1 month and
Oh, just 1 month? Oh.
yes.
Did your brother come to America too, or is
Yes,
he? In,
yes, yes. He come to. He live in Washington.
Yeah. So all your family came, or did anyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, my channel is just called Hitch, Hitch, on Twitch TV.
Oh, what about YouTube?
It's Hitch Streams, one word. I can spell it for you if you want. Do you want me to? Yeah.
One second. If you want, I can.
Okay, that works. This is the YouTube. So most people watch.
Stream right now.
Yeah. Yes, advertisements. So most people watch on Twitch TV, and then my YouTube is a small percentage.
How many people watch right now Twitch?
On Twitch, about 2,000.
Wow.
And then YouTube is, say, it's usually like 100-ish. So that's us. And then, yeah, there's YouTube chat, and then there's a Twitch chat, so people talk to me. So people watch from all over the world. About half of my viewers are from America, and half the rest of the world. Whether that's Europe, Asia, South America, Africa, everywhere. Have you watched live streams before, like your brother or otherwise?
No, yes, I watch streams, but not Twitch. I
okay.
watch streams in
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
What kind of streams did you watch?
Usually, when two guys speak about
Oh, so kind of like a podcast, but video.
right, like podcast, or sometimes about business.
Yeah. Okay.
Because this kind of video you need to see, okay? But when I see streams, I just listen.
I see. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So you listen to those while driving?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Do you listen to like pre-recorded podcasts as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
When I used to drive a lot, I'd listen to a lot of audiobooks to pass the time. It's when I had to drive, it's relaxing to just hear a story.
Yes.
it made me, even if I was sitting in traffic at rush hour, it made it, it's okay. I have a good story to listen to.
It's my first audiobook. It's Shantaram about India.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I listened to this audiobook maybe 10, maybe 20 times. Okay.
Yeah.
And I love this country and go to India after this book.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice audiobook about one guy from New Zealand.
Ah, okay.
If you have time, future is a New Zealand after Gregory David Roberts, Shantaram.
It's New Zealand after?
Yes, this is a writer from New Zealand.
Okay, but the right down the
Australia.
of the book so I can write it down.
Shantaram.
Shantaram.
Yes. I think if you listen to this book, you go to India.
You think so? Yeah. Have you traveled to other countries in the past?
Before I was Belarus, near Russia, and Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Turkey, Dubai, India.
Oh, you have been to India?
Yes.
Yeah.
And when we come here from US, we go to Panama, Mexico, and cross border.
That's how you got to America? Was it difficult to...
It's very difficult.
Yeah.
Yes. But one side, your life, one side, difficult trip. Okay.
Yeah.
I crossed Rio Grande River.
Yeah.
From my son, 6 months.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
On foot?
On my hand.
You carried?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. And U.S. Is it like a refugee? Like, what status do you claim in America?
Right now, everything good.
Yeah.
Yes, we go to cross the river and come to border and up to hand and say we need asylum.
Asylum. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. After 1 year court. And we say everything. They say no problem, you can take. Right now I wait my green card.
Okay. Do they say how long that will take?
About around 1 year.
Yeah.
I will take my green card.
Okay. Do you think if you stayed in Russia, they would have tried to like draft you into the war?
Repeat your question.
If you had stayed in Russia, do you think they would have forced
100%.
you to? They would have. Yeah.
Yes, because they said first class. It's guys like me because before 35.
Yeah.
And if you was in Russian army last 10 years.
Yeah.
But I was Russian army.
You were.
last 10
Yeah.
years. And if you can drive tank or rocket machines.
Yeah.
But when I was to army, I drive rocket machine.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and I am first in the line. Okay.
Yeah.
And I say no.
You're the right age for them, and you have
I was in
experience.
Russian army, not war. It's Russia. If
Conscription, right?
Yes, if you 18,
yeah,
you must go to.
it's required.
Yes.
Yeah. How many years is
One.
required? Just one. So you only did 1 year?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad for you and your family you left
Yeah,
Russia.
thank you.
It's very good.
Thank you. But so many people.
Yeah.
Right now, not many people.
No, I know.
California is. I crossed 45 states in USA, and California is the best state.
You think so?
Yes, I think.
What do you like about California?
First, it's sunny.
Yeah. It is very sunny, yeah.
Sun and so many people like Russian, Mexican, Asian,
Yeah.
American, everything.
Yeah.
And everything. Life and no problem.
Mm-hmm. Why did you move to Washington? That's where you started?
Because our community life
Oh, like
in Washington.
there's a large Russian community in Washington, or your family?
Turkish.
Oh, Turkish, sorry.
Turkish Russians community.
Okay. And that community, they're good at helping people when they arrive,
Yes.
establish themselves.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
They teach us our my nation Turkish Akhiska, okay? It's a small group in Turkish.
Yeah.
And this group before 20 years ago
Yeah.
has problem in Russia, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And American government removed here from Russia to US
Yeah.
10,000 families.
Yeah.
Our Turkish guys, Turkish families, and half of this community live in Washington, half live in Ohio.
Yeah.
Okay. And when we come to Washington because so many people we know.
I see. Okay. Yeah.
And they help us. First time we live in my sister's house, and they help me buy this truck. They teach me my first steps.
Okay. Yeah.
Community is important for me.
It is, especially coming to a country you don't speak the language.
Yes.
You don't know, like having a support system.
Yes.
To help you figure everything out in the beginning is so important.
Yes.
Yeah.
And right now I go to Los Angeles, okay? And
Yeah.
my wife and my children at home.
Yeah.
And I know any little problem, I can call my friends.
Yeah.
And they help.
Yeah,
no
yeah,
problem.
yeah,
Maybe my son ill. Maybe would need.
Yeah. Do you think in the future you'll stay in Washington, or you like California and you'd like to move there in the future?
I think in the future maybe.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but maybe if my small brother accept me, we'll go to Ohio.
Yeah.
Because maybe. Because some our friends live in Ohio.
Yeah.
So good guys. Maybe Ohio, but Washington, everything good, but 9 months rain.
Yeah. Same in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah, lots of rain.
But my sister said no problem. After 3-4 years, it's no problem. Right?
You get used to it. But like with that rain comes lots of beautiful nature.
Without rain, everything is best place.
Yeah.
Without rain, Washington is best place, like California.
Yeah, I see. But you have very nice nature because of the rain. You do like forests and green.
Yes.
So much green.
Yes.
But you pay for it with rain.
Yes. You pay for the rain.
I just recently moved from Vancouver Island, so the rain climate. I moved to Edmonton in Canada, which is just east of the Rocky Mountains, so kind of like Colorado climate. So it gets very cold in the winter. So I left the rain, but now I have very cold winters, like the minus 40 degree weather is what I get in the winter now.
You say 40 degrees
Negative.
okay for it?
No, well, if you wear lots of clothes, negative 40, it's okay. You can negative
40
in the winter.
Not this.
Sorry, Celsius. Yeah, in Canada actually negative 40 is the same in Fahrenheit.
Yes.
Fahrenheit, Celsius, the same. But yeah, we use Celsius in Canada. Fahrenheit is confusing in my brain. In Russia, you use Celsius.
Celsius and meters, not feet. Not
Same.
It's very hard first time.
My GPS will say, in 1,000 feet, turn left. I'm like, what is 1,000 feet? I don't know what that means. I know miles, okay. Miles is, the conversion is okay. But feet is just confuses.
Yeah. So many people chat you answer them or no?
When I'm autostop, when I'm trying to catch a ride, lots of conversation, talk to people. Once I get picked up, the focus is the real life conversation.
If you want, you can speak.
I can speak? Okay.
Subscribe with Twitch Pro.
No problem.
They'd probably even want to ask you questions. We can we can talk, guys. We have a long drive, but he's not going all the way to Los Angeles. He's going 1 hour before.
Yes.
About. Team North still has a chance. I'm guessing Bakersfield-ish. Very close. So on this trip, every time I autostop, hitchhike, the people watching tell me which direction to go. So northeast, southwest. They tell me which way to go. Sometimes I go forward, like right now, but sometimes they send me backwards. So this trip has taken a very long time because I go forwards, I go backwards, I go sideways, back, forward.
Well, stop. You say people said you were going?
Yeah.
They said go to Los Angeles and you go to Los Angeles.
The whole trip was going from New York to Los Angeles with specific stops in the middle. But along the way, they tell me north, east, southwest. You go this way now. Sometimes that's helpful. Sometimes it is not helpful. So, yeah. But I'm so close to being done. We'll be 1 hour away from the final destination. But I think there's a good chance they'll send me backwards. Hey, look, a Cybertruck. Do you see a lot of these when you drive?
Yes, one time I delivered this truck.
You delivered? Oh,
Yes.
okay. Do you mostly deliver damaged vehicles or more new vehicles?
From Washington to California, I did it from auction, damaged vehicles.
Yeah, okay.
From California to Washington, I did it brand new cars.
Okay.
Or
okay.
well conditioned cars.
Yeah.
Good condition.
Yeah. This business, is it difficult to make good money, or it's okay?
For right now, market is a little down.
Yeah.
Right now, but right now you can make maybe if you have a truck, you can make 10, 12, sometimes 14,000 per month.
Per month, okay. But after costs or?
After cost.
Okay.
If you if you will on the road 25 days or more, because when you stop it,
no money.
No money.
Yeah. You make as much money as you work.
12,000.
Okay. And then when the market is good, does that go up?
Yes, it's up to 16.
Okay.
18.
Yeah.
After a couple months, I make a commercial driver license.
Yeah.
And I can change my trailer for 5 cars.
Yeah.
Okay. When I change to 5 cars, it's good money.
Yeah. Do you need same truck or bigger truck?
Its truck is very good.
It can do 5?
For 5, no problem.
Okay.
If you want to move 9 cars, you need change.
The bigger,
semi,
yeah, semi, yeah.
7 or 6 or 9.
Yeah.
You need change.
So with this trailer, you don't need a commercial license?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Before 26 years. But sometimes if I move big cars,
yeah,
it's overweight.
Yeah.
And I need a commercial driver license.
Yeah.
And if police stop me,
okay,
overweight, say.
Yeah. Do you ever have to stop in the scales?
No.
Straight through?
We cross.
Yeah.
Because we're under 26 and on this way, in California, on the way station, there no pickups.
Okay, yeah. And then, because this is not commercial, you're allowed to drive more than 55 miles an hour in California? Because commercial trucks have maximum speed in California, right?
Yes, we need this 55.
Is your maximum?
Yes,
okay,
yes,
yeah.
Because it's extra time stop at the police.
Yeah.
I never go to very speed.
That's good. Yeah.
Relax.
Some people who pick me up, they go very fast.
No, I never like fast because it's not good.
Yeah. One person in Washington State picked me up in a Corvette, and they went 145 miles an hour. It's too fast.
Maybe he have 2 lives because I have just 1 life.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very fast.
It's very fast. Yeah. $262,000 miles. Yeah.
For 1 year.
In 1 year?
Yes.
That's a lot. Jeez. What is that in kilometers? 320 plus 100.
It's
420,000 kilometers. Pretty much an astronaut. So this truck was new when you bought it?
Yes.
Ah.
It was around 10,000.
Okay, close to new. How many years do you think a truck like this will last?
Maximum 1, maybe 2 years.
Okay, so it's close to its end.
And engine, 100% engine and transmission end.
Yeah.
And I think, and my job is business too.
Yeah, okay.
But,
when this truck is finished.
But if you, one my friend from Ohio has like this truck.
Yeah.
He changed engine, changed transmission, no problem.
Yeah.
And extra 4 years, 3, 4 years.
Okay. And with this truck, no problems in 1 year?
No.
So it's good?
No jam.
It's good?
Asian transmission, it's very strong.
Yeah. About 1 hour,
yes,
1.5 hours before you picked me up, I got breakfast.
Okay.
But if you get hungry,
I'm eat one time a day.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Around noon.
Okay.
We will.
At noon we can eat. Yeah. What do you like to eat while driving?
Chipotle.
Chipotle. Good choice. Good choice. I'm in. That sounds good.
I want to write the letter for Chipotle.
Yeah.
Because every day I eat Chipotle. Sometimes this, sometimes different places.
Yeah.
And sometimes Chipotle very nice place.
Yeah.
Sometimes very badly.
Yeah.
Because it's not clean.
Okay.
And I want I want the Chipotle gave me opportunity. I go to Chipotle, say, oh, this Chipotle is good. Oh, this Chipotle
Okay, yeah. You can help them improve their business. Yeah.
Because
a consultant.
Yeah, it's a very, I like it.
Yeah. You must if you eat it every day. Have you tried other like burrito places? Have you tried the competitors to Chipotle? Or Chipotle is the best?
I like US Chipotle.
Yeah.
Panda Express.
Panda Express, okay.
Crumble cookies.
Oh, crumble, yeah, okay.
Sometimes Domino's.
Domino's with some pizza, nice.
No, I like sandwich in Domino's.
I didn't even know they make sandwiches.
Buffalo sandwich.
Is that chicken?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's good sandwich.
Okay. Well, now I'm looking forward to Chipotle. It's good. I haven't had Chipotle on this trip.
We will eat Chipotle.
I'm in. What do you get from Chipotle? Your favorite?
Not spicy.
Okay.
Beef.
Beef, yeah.
And everything.
And everything. Including like guac? Do you get guacamole?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I like it.
Yeah, guac's good.
And Mexican Coca-Cola.
Oh, the Mexico, yeah. Real sugar. Did you get it in a bowl or a burrito or?
No, a bowl.
Bowl, yeah, okay.
I smoke, no problem.
Yeah, you're good.
Sometimes. Do you smoke or not?
I don't smoke, but it doesn't bother me at all.
Very quick.
No, it does not. No negative feelings about smoking. I guess we got Chipotle, a ride to probably Bakersfield, but I feel like Team North is not gonna like that. This will be a long ride though, like 6 hours. We have a friend in Bakersfield. I should head up California. Wait. I say friend and now I forgot his name. Tom? No. I was picked up by a guy a few years ago, and he took me to Bakersfield, California, I think where you're going right now. And he owned several airplanes. He was a pilot. He owned many small airplanes. And he taught me how, if I wanted to, I could go to airports, talk to pilots, and get free rides on their airplane, like autostop, but on airplanes. So now sometimes I go to small airports and talk to pilots and see if I can get a ride wherever they're going.
But there's small planes, so many in the US.
Yeah, there's a lot. General aviation, it's called. So I look for people with like Cessnas, like small single engine.
One Russian guy, YouTuber.
Yeah.
Before he was a truck driver.
Yeah.
Right now he pilot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sometimes I see.
Should truckers like me?
Is he like a pilot for work?
Right now he get private. No, not private. It's for small.
Yeah.
But in future he want the business license.
Okay. Yeah.
Right now he start.
He make a YouTube about it? Yeah. Do you enjoy flying or no?
Yeah, I like flying.
Yeah. Some people hate flying. It's
No, I like it.
Have you been in a small plane before? Like a?
No, never.
It's very interesting because I say you feel much more intimate. Like you feel much more like you're flying in a small plane because a big plane is very smooth and is big, but small plane you're like it's very shaky.
It's a real flying.
Yeah. I love it. It's very cool.
Every guy's trick car trailers.
Yeah. Like probably also.
99% Russian guys.
Mm-hmm.
Trick car.
Yeah.
Sometimes we see trick car trailer stop it.
Yeah.
On the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
I stop it and help him.
It's sounds like a very good idea, like because you don't need to speak English very well.
Yes.
Like when you first moved to America,
Yes.
and like you said, you can earn like 12,000 in a month if you drive a lot.
Yes.
That's enough to live.
It's a first step, immigrant.
Yeah.
First step.
But that's good money.
Yeah, it's very good because 1 year I buy new car for my wife.
Yeah.
And yes, I miss my family. I want to see my family every day, but it's first step.
Mm-hmm. Your wife, you said she speaks English very well?
Yes, because she goes to school not online. I teach online.
Oh, in person.
Yes, in person, and she speaks well, and she knows English before.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She's my dispatch. She finds for me cars.
She finds the cars. Okay, it's a team.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm not paid.
Free labor. My girlfriend, she also does video for work.
Mm-hmm.
She does long distance bicycle trips.
Mm-hmm.
So right now she rode her bicycle from Greece to Scotland in Europe over 5 months, and she just got to Scotland, and now she's flying home to Canada in a few days. So
and
I'm hoping
flying too?
Hopefully soon. Because we both travel for work, so we don't get to see each other very often. So I'm looking forward to going home.
But if you often, you have so many small problems. If you see your friend or your wife or your girlfriend often, it's a little problem. Oh, you say, but I won't. But if you not often, no problem.
Maybe. During the pandemic, I couldn't really travel, and that's when I met my girlfriend. I had 10 months where no work, no travel, nothing, and I lived with my girlfriend in a very small apartment, like 315 square feet, 29 square meters, very, very small, and we learned that we're very compatible because we didn't hate each other. Because it's so small, you can't escape. Like you are right next to them all day long, and we survived, which means we're good.
No, in pandemic, познакомился. Познакомился с женой второй раз. When pandemic, I met my wife second time, okay?
Yeah.
Because when pandemic started and we will live in Moscow, small apartment. First month we have so many problems.
Yeah.
So many. But after
you figure out your problems. And now,
not problems, but you go in the small place.
Yeah.
Usually every day I go out from home and work. So many people. When pandemic started, first time very hard for me.
Because you had to be home?
Yes.
Weren't always out doing your businesses?
Yeah.
I see, yeah. I've heard that's a very common thing during the pandemic is everyone's always busy with their life and work, but now everyone is home all day, every day, and you learn that there's challenges,
don't know what
difficulties.
Will be future,
yeah.
Tomorrow. Because I was a business owner, okay?
Yeah.
But people who has regular job, no problem. Government pay every month,
Yeah.
No problem.
So all your pizza shops were closed?
Yes.
Yeah.
The shop closed. My fault.
I thought food was essential. Like, people need food.
Yes, people need food, but in Moscow, first month, close everything. But open.
Biru, kudasai.
ここだけの焼酎。
In my opinion, pizza is essential. That sucks. And then it was only 1 month, and then it opened.
After 1 month, little open for if you have business, no problem. If you have taxi business, no problem. But first month very difficult.
That would be. And there's many expenses that you have with business.
That's all I had.
You can swing me.
What? Oh.
It's very expensive.
Yeah.
For me, and I fixed it problem last 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1 month stopping, fix this problem 6 months.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, many expenses, no income, very difficult. Can I ask, how does your wife find cars? Like,
We have 3 load boards.
Yeah.
I can show you.
Okay.
Like this, it's a load board.
Yeah.
You can pick up location, delivery location, and see
okay.
after you open this.
Yeah.
And call this broker.
Yeah.
He said available or no available.
I see. Okay.
And after the broker sent us to email.
Yeah.
After email, it's a BOL.
Mm-hmm.
I open this program and this 2 vehicle.
Okay.
Pick up location, delivery location.
Yeah.
I make a photo before.
Yeah.
And after. And send this paperwork to broker.
Okay.
And he sent money.
Is it many different brokers or always
Yes,
the same? Yeah.
so every time different brokers.
Yeah.
Every day find new cars is a little challenge.
Mm-hmm.
You call him, he said yes, you're going. No, oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm. It's sometimes hard to find 3, like, because you want to fill your trailer, right?
Yeah, because sometimes we find 2 cars to Washington, okay?
Yeah.
And 1 car to Portland. It's bad for me.
Yeah.
Because you need an extra day.
Yeah.
Stopping, wait.
Yeah. Do you usually manage to get all 3 cars same location?
No.
No.
It's same city,
not
okay. Same location. Because if you get 3 cars from like one drop, 3 cars, it's cheap.
Yeah.
When you got 3 different places, it's good price.
I see. Okay. So it's better that way to have 3 different places, same city though.
But because LA is very big,
Yeah.
place, okay? We need 3 different places, but close.
LA is very big, yeah. Which part of LA are you going to tomorrow?
Gardena.
Gardena?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know the southeast. I don't know.
No, it's okay.
The right side.
The right side, east side. Or like right side this way? Or from a map?
If we see oh no, if we see on the map,
yeah,
LA,
yeah,
there's a left side.
Okay, west side, yeah. What do you think of LA? Because it's, like you said, it's a very large city, so driving around LA is very big.
It's a very nice city for if you live for living.
Yeah.
But it's a very bad place for truck business.
Oh.
Traffic.
Oh, because traffic, yeah. Because for me, autostop, like LA is difficult because of how big it is. It's hard. Sometimes I can get a ride into LA, but it's very hard to get a ride out of LA because how big the city is. It's hard to find a spot to find traffic going past the city, beyond. I say it's like a black hole. It has gravity. It pulls you in, but it doesn't let you out. Luckily, on this trip, I finish in LA, so I get to LA and then I finish.
Which place in LA if you finish?
Like, actually, I have to look. I have to go to a theater and then fly home. Okay. Guys, what's the theater called? It was in China. No, not Koreatown. Wilton, yeah. This part of LA. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh. We go to here.
Down here?
Yeah, right here.
Okay, yeah. But that's tomorrow. Yeah.
If you want, we can go tomorrow.
Oh. Well, thank you. I guess we'll see. But thank you for the offer. Do you just get a motel when you're traveling? Like a hotel? You sleep in the bed? Oh, you have a mattress. Nice. Yeah, accommodation in America can be very expensive.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's expensive and so many hotels have small parking lot. And,
yeah. Oh yeah, for the trailer. Can you extend your legs in the back? No.
I move this seat maximum.
Okay.
And, like you.
Oh, you bend yourself? In that way, it's nice to have a commercial truck like that. They have a full bed.
Yeah, have a full bed, but right now market is down and this kind of truck is very not good right now.
For the cost and
cost,
yeah.
Yes.
when you start your business, your restaurant business, is that a business you need to get like a business loan for, or do you have to go from your savings?
30% is loan.
Yeah.
But before starting my first business, before starting my first pizza house,
yeah,
I buy for loan one like this car, van.
Van, okay.
Okay, for rent.
Yeah.
And this rental business, first my van rental business is not good, and I sold this car, and I have a little money saving, and my place is around $15,000.
Yeah,
it's not big money, and after this, after 6 months, we will good money.
YOLO County. Yeah. From the first business?
Yeah, after 6 months.
Yeah.
And extra, and next places I open with investor.
Oh, okay.
One guy give me money, I open.
Yeah. Was that just through friends, or did you have to find an investor?
It's my friends' friends.
Okay, yeah. And then when you expanded to have like 40 pizza shops.
No. I have seven pizza hut, 14 cars.
14, okay, sorry. Was it the same investor the whole time that helped expand?
No, it's three different.
Three different. Okay. In America, you try to do it the same way, find an investor?
First places, no. Because first place is very when I find my business model, everything working good, first place, after maybe I find investor.
Okay, yeah.
After.
You kind of have to like prove that it's successful.
Yes.
And then
because I need to show good place, good revenue, everything. After I can find.
Okay. Did you have like a desire, an interest in coming to America before the war started, or only because the war started you wanted to leave?
To my sisters.
Yeah.
I have one brother and two sisters.
Yeah.
To my sister live in Washington State before.
Before, okay.
Because our community live in Washington, sometimes they coming and married from Turkish guy from America coming to our place.
Yeah.
And make new wife for him. Okay? To my sister lived before here, but I never want to come and live here because it's Moscow, real, very nice place.
Yeah.
I think maybe Moscow is the best city in the world.
Yeah.
I think because it's very clean, everything, no homeless, no. I think it's best place. And last 10 years I live in Moscow. 1 year before coming US, I buy home in Moscow.
Yeah.
Not apartment. I buy home because it's very nice home. Moscow. I want live all my life in Moscow. But when starting war,
you have to leave.
Yes.
Yeah.
After I think I have two choice. I can go to Turkish or America.
Yeah.
I think all my family live here, and my small brother said I go to Washington. And the government from US said if you need asylum because war.
Yeah, because war. Yeah.
You can come in. I think okay. I started my new life from zero to up. Maybe it's America best choice.
Okay. Yeah.
But
if let's say 10 years in the future, the situation in Russia is good, would you ever want to move back to Moscow?
I think no.
No.
Because I lost everything. I sold my business, sold my car, I sold my house, and my son start here to school.
Yeah.
He speak English, and he can read and write Russian.
Yeah.
I think next 15 years, maybe 10-15 years, I will live here. But after, maybe when my small son finish school and go to university, after maybe I go to
Yeah.
But if I live here 50 years and make any business here and buy a house, I think
this is home now.
Yes, this is my new home.
Yeah. But I did go to Moscow in 2015, and it is a nice city, and I do agree. Yeah.
But 10 years, I know mostly everybody. If you need any police help, I know police guys. If you need any construction, I know. If you need money, I know investors. If you need everything, but if you need nightclub, it's a very nice place.
I should have a description kind of thing about what this tour is, to what extent. Yeah, we should have a command here.
LA.
Yeah.
But I don't understand this.
It's different?
Yes, it's very, because I don't know who is DJ, what about, it's a little different.
Okay.
Russian nightclub is good. Vodka. and Moscow never sleep. Very important in nightclub, your friends.
Yeah.
If you have 3-4 good friends, and it's good. If you're alone in LA nightclub.
Okay.
Yes.
So you don't have the same social group friends.
Social.
Is your favorite drink vodka?
No, just when I go into nightclub.
Then it's fun.
Not in usual life.
Okay.
Because if you drink vodka, you need non-stop drink the morning and afternoon, and if you start it, no stop. Okay, you go to nightclub is closed. You go to after party closed. After you go to afternoon, and restaurant. I say about you started Friday and you finish Sunday.
You go hard.
If you relax, you relax. If you no stop work, but if you relax 2-3 days, it's good. After next day, after noon, you go to restaurant, eat very well, and evening you meet nice girls, everything. After next day you go to blah blah bar, dancing. When blah blah bar close, you go to karaoke club.
Yeah.
When karaoke club you close, you finish, you go to striptease club. After you go home.
But like starting Friday, all Saturday, finish Sunday?
Sunday or Saturday night.
Okay.
Sunday.
Yeah.
I'm no problem. But sometimes my friends say, oh, okay, today is so, and I go to home. If my friends broken, no problem. But if they listen to me, 3 days.
Isn't it difficult, like, after partying Friday and Saturday, and then, like, the hangover is worse, isn't it? Like, I'm not good at drinking 2 nights in a row, because it, like, I'm getting older. The hangover is worse, you know? Or no?
Not every week.
No, okay.
But
like once a month?
If you started, you need to make so many stories.
Yeah, that's true.
Because why we meeting? Because we need stories. If you drink 300 grams and go to sleep, it's not true story.
So you have made some good stories then?
Yeah, I like stories.
Yeah.
I like make stories.
Yeah. Do you have any favorite stories? It's a difficult question.
You want a story about nightclub? Or?
Yeah, sure. Because I never went out in Russia. Like I never did a nightclub in Russia when I was there. I was traveling most of the time.
Okay. One day in Russia, people like me. Okay. Not white, little bit dark people. Okay. Russian said for black guy. Okay. Because it's not Russian. We have so many problems to go to club because they said you every time you fighting everything and face control said us no. Okay?
Really?
Yes. But all my friends is black guys. Okay.
Yeah.
And one day we coming to nightclub. Usually security guys, no problem. Said us okay, but that day we coming security changing. Okay, and he said us no, you can coming. I broken one security nose, and we fight, and police coming, and because we was little alcohol, okay? But he said very bad words for us.
Yeah.
Okay? You fucking, and when he said broken his nose, when his nose broken, this security changed it, okay? And we go to police, we say police, oh, sorry for anything. And police release us. We coming the nightclub, security change, and our guy coming. He said, oh, come, no problem.
So same nightclub?
Yeah,
different
same
security?
nightclub, same day. And after we coming, he said, no, he's new, he's a true guy. After a couple months, we come here, and the guy who broken, no problem, see, brother coming. Same club. After usually problem.
Okay.
Dancing, vodka. I have, if I drink it, I have a rule. When I come in, I gave barman tips before drinking. Okay, I pay him before 3 tips, and say every 30 minutes, one shot. Every 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And if I dancing, I see barman said, hey, come in 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes. It's a good condition. If you drink very often, you're done. If
Yeah.
30 minutes is okay.
Okay. So you kind of like find that sweet spot.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a balance.
Yeah. Like all things in life.
One time we go with my friend, and one of my friend, very rich guy, okay? And we come and dancing good, but listen, I never, when I go to nightclub or striptease club or meet, I never go to with different lady, no sleep. I have wife, no problem. My wife, no. If I go with my friends, we dancing with lady, but not sex. Okay?
Yeah.
And when one time we go with my friends, and one guy in our company is rich. Okay. He drink. One guy coming, so nice lady, and said, and we sit with rich guy, same place, okay? And different guy said, very nice lady, can you see this guy? Yes, he very rich, okay? The girl think I am rich man, okay? And all day I don't know what happened. All night this lady around me, okay? I said no, he want keys, he want the energy. I say no, all night. But if you want, if you know Russian language, I say very true, nice story. But in English I can't.
I understand. Yeah. It's hard to tell a story.
All emotion, okay?
I get it. You're doing great. For having only started learning English, we'd say 1 year, 7 months?
Yes.
Yeah. The fact that you can tell a story.
I think when our trip is finished, your phone number?
Yeah.
Okay. After 1 year, when I learn English well, I say, come in our place, and I say all my stories.
I'm in. And hopefully then that'll be when you also open your business too?
Yes.
Yeah. Then I'll have to stop by. Which part of Washington were you in again?
Kent. It's 15 miles around Seattle.
Okay, all right. Kent. Okay. 'Cause, yeah, I go through Seattle fairly frequently, so.
Seattle is a nice place.
Yeah, I like it. But like you said, rain.
Yes.
A lot of rain. I used to, where I live in Canada, it was called city called Victoria on Vancouver Island. From Seattle, you can take a ferry, a boat from downtown Seattle to downtown Victoria. So when I fly home from a trip, sometimes it's cheaper to fly into Seattle from Europe or Asia, and then I'll just take a ferry home from Seattle to Canada.
You say sometimes tickets from Europe to Seattle is
cheaper than to my city in Canada, to Victoria. So I fly to Seattle and then take a boat to Canada.
Boat?
Like on the ocean.
Oh.
There's a fast ferry from the middle of Seattle, downtown Seattle, that that took me very close to my house.
How many hours?
I think it's 2.5. I could be wrong. Maybe it's 3. But now I live in the next province over, in Alberta. No ferries there. It's the flat part of Canada, like the prairies. You should come up to Canada at some point. You should visit Canada in the future.
When I get my green card,
yeah.
yes. I want to go to Alaska.
Oh yeah.
With my truck.
Yeah.
Cross Canada.
Like driving a car for work.
Yes.
Yeah. Is transporting to and from Alaska good money?
It's a good. Yes, it's expensive for
transport.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I want go to Alaska, and I will go with my truck, maybe 2 times.
Okay.
I want to see Canada too.
Yeah. It's nice, and that trip through British Columbia to get to Alaska is a long drive. Lots of wilderness.
I'll show you. We have a very funny story. One Turkish guy.
Yeah.
Coming to Canada. Okay. And make a post.
Yeah.
Okay. That is Turkish language. When we're stopping, I show you English version.
Okay.
It's not with text.
Yeah.
He told about Canada, very funny story.
Okay.
Sure.
When I was in Russia, I don't remember which town I was in. I think I was east of the Ural Mountains.
What do you remember?
The name of the town, but I was east of the Ural Mountains in Asia, the Asian part of Russia.
Yekaterinburg, maybe.
Maybe.
Kazan.
These 2 young Russian guys picked me up in their car. We drive 30 minutes. Car breaks. Car engine gone, broken, and they flag down a car. And a van pulls over with a Red Cross. It's a medical doctor and his driver, and they pull over and attach the yellow rope to the car, drag it to the next town, and then I talked to the doctor in the van, and he speaks English. He's educated in Western Europe, and we become friends. He's a very nice guy. He invites me to his house close by in rural central Russia, but he says we have to drive the van to pick up his car. His car is parked at a gas station, and then he'll drive me in his car to his family's house, and I can stay with his family. And I was very excited. We get dropped off at his car at the gas station, and he tries to start the car, and it's just click, nothing. Car don't start. Opens the hood. Someone stole the battery. The battery is gone. A thief stole it. The car will not stop, and it's October, November. It's very cold in central Russia, so very cold. He calls a friend. 1 hour, 2 hours later, a friend comes with a battery. We attach it. Car still won't start. It's broken. His friend tows us like with a rope to the closest town on a dirt road. And since he's a doctor, he lets me stay at the hospital in town, in the where the patients would stay, in a medical bed. So I spend the night in the hospital in town rather than going to his family's place. And then I meet all the nurses in the morning. They're very surprised to see a Canadian staying in the hospital in very rural Russia. And the doctor goes to the highway, flags down a truck like that, and gets me a 500-kilometer ride. Oh yeah, it was to Chita.
Chita.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's very cold place.
yeah. Also, people warned me. They said Chita is dangerous. They say that the people there, there's bandits, there's thieves.
In 1990 years, it's very dangerous places. Chita.
It was a very interesting trip, traveling in Russia.
How long time you will?
23 days from the Latvian-Russian border to Vladivostok.
Oh, you're from Vladivostok?
Yeah.
Wow.
Almost 10,000 kilometers.
But I think not many people speak English.
No. that doctor I told you about, I met him, one English person, and then closer to Moscow, I got picked up by another guy, also a doctor, and he spoke English too. That's it. For 10,000 kilometers, 2 English speakers. So I use Translate, and I learn a few sentences in Russian. I'm like, you do автостопом to Vladivostok. And they'd always be like, Vladivostok! This is very far away.
No, I was maximum. I went to Siberia.
Yeah.
To make this place. And near Siberia, on the central rural places, Yekaterinburg, I was army.
Oh, okay.
In the middle of Russia.
I saw a lot of Russian military in central Russia.
Yeah.
They drive past me when I'm autostop. One night I was dropped off after autostop in a middle of nowhere. They dropped me off on the side of the highway because they drive off the highway into a town. I go into the woods, set up my tent to sleep. Turns out I'm very close to a Russian military testing ground, and they do artillery testing. So I start climbing into my tent, and then and I'm like, oh, very, very loud.
I was in artillery group. Yes, so many, because artillery shooting very long distance, central, in the central Russia, so many polygon. We say polygon places. Where artillery shoot or shooting.
Yep. So that was very surprising. I was not expecting that.
Very nice. You have very nice life.
I have had a.
Last night you sleep in tent or in hotel?
Hotel. Hotel, charge batteries. I use many batteries while traveling. I'm 30 years old now. I started autostop when I was 19. No camera, just because I wanted to. So my entire adult life has been either working, saving money, quit job, travel, money runs out, get a job, new place, work, save money, quit job, travel. And then 6 years ago I start filming traveling, and now traveling is my job. I feel very lucky. It's a fun life.
Yes, you know, 0.001% people in the world can make you. It's very. Это очень смело. It's very brave, right? Because so many people want life here, life, but never.
No, I'm very lucky, but most people today don't want to autostop. They don't trust people enough to get in cars with strangers and meet them like this, like what we're doing right now. In the world of YouTube and Twitch, content creation, if someone does something and it becomes successful, people copy it. They're like, that's a good idea. I should do that too. No one wants to hitchhike. I'm the only person. Just me. But I really actually like it. I meet interesting people like you. Every day is new. Every day an adventure. New people, new places. I like the unknown. To me, not knowing where I'm gonna go or what the story of that day will be is fun, is interesting, is something I look forward to.
Yes, because you meet every day different.
Yeah.
One day, it's the first month when I started this business. Okay, I forgot to fuel to my truck, and my truck stopped on the shoulder around Missouri. Okay, and I said on the road, help me, I need fuel. One guy stopped. He said me, if I'm not stopping, never stop here for you. What happened? I said I need to gas station. I need to buy gas and diesel and my truck. He has no problem. And we're going. He has like police
CB radio.
Yes, radio, and you hit truck, anything. But I see this guy is not police, okay? He's a criminal guy.
Oh.
Yeah. We're going. He said me, no problem. I have one deal, and after we're going to gas station. Okay, no problem. I said, no problem. Where are you from? Russia. Oh, no problem. Go. We go to one place. I'm not sure, but I think he drug dealer
Okay?
Oh, okay.
Because he very fast, very strong guy, very. He go to one place, go from car, coming to go to gas station, and he helped me. Okay. One side he bad guy, criminal guy. One side he helped me.
Yeah.
And I said, what are you doing? He said me, my life like movie. Okay. Every time police. I said, you police? No, I'm not police. I'm just listening. It's my one time in 1 year. Okay. But you meet every day different people. Sometimes drug dealers, sometimes truck driver.
All types of people, criminals. I get picked up by a lot of people who spent time in prison, because in prison they meet lots of dangerous people. I am not. I don't look scary. I'm not big. I'm not scary. They have no problems picking up hitchhikers. They have lots of good stories. I like people that have done time in prison. It's very interesting to hear about their life, maybe about the crimes they've committed, how they got caught, and then their experience paying for their crimes by going into prison and what that is like. Very interesting people.
Yes.
But you never know who's going to pull over next. I know every time I hitchhike, I know someone will stop eventually. It's going to happen. Maybe 1 minute, maybe 1 hour, maybe 1 day. Someone will stop, but I don't know who it's going to be.
Well, 1960 years, okay?
Yeah.
1960. In Soviet, when Soviet government sent two guys to America.
Yeah.
Okay, it's two writers. Okay, and they write the book about America.
Yeah.
And they two guys rent one car and cross all America states.
Yep.
And every time stop it after stoppers.
Yeah.
And speak with them and write about this book.
That's
very
interesting.
popular.
That's cool.
It's
Yeah.
a very popular book.
Yeah.
And two Russian writers speak with American guys.
Yeah.
And one of the after stoppers in this book was a Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when I listened to this audiobook, they said about America, but after 50 years, nothing changed. And 50 years before, American won the house, cars, and the fast food. And it's very popular book, Одноэтажная America. It's a Russian name. It's very popular book in Russia about after stop guys and.
That's cool. I had not heard of that before. Do you know? Did they ever translate it to English or only Russian?
I don't know, but I think yes. I think.
So that's interesting. Because that was 1960s, you said? Because 1960s, 1970s was peak hitchhiking, when everyone used to do it. Now, very few people, like you said, you don't see people autostop like me.
Yes.
Even though you drive a lot.
This name.
One Storied America.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, this.
Oh, 1937.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's early. Huh.
And
that's really early. Interesting. But that makes sense because it wasn't Cold War then.
Yeah.
Easier to travel in America. Because like in 1960 would be difficult for Russians to come to America and travel.
Yes.
Because like World War II, America, Soviet Union were allies.
Yes.
You were born right around the time the Soviet Union fell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. 1990.
Yeah. And was it 92 when it?
No, 1990.
Is when it? Okay. Yeah. And your parents immigrated to Russia from Turkey?
No, our Turkish story is different. Before Soviet Union started.
Yeah.
Okay, before.
Yeah.
It's 180 years. 80 years. You know, before Turkish Ottoman.
Ottoman Empire.
Yes.
Yeah.
We was this our motherland is a border of the Russia and Turkey.
Yeah.
Our places is the border, and when Soviet Union started and the Ottoman finished it, okay, we and the Soviet Union make new border, okay, we stay in the Soviet Union.
I see. Okay. Yeah.
But it's not very big place. It's a small, two small countries.
Yeah.
Small, and after we live in Russian, we live in Soviet territory, and when Second World War started, okay, Turkish government neutral, okay, not for America, US and England, and not for Germany, okay. And Stalin, you know Stalin? Yeah. Stalin think if Turkish going with Germany together, okay, our Turkish, Soviet Union Turkish, can change.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
And he moved all our people from the border to Central Asia.
Oh, okay.
Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, all my
so your family, your ancestors.
Yes, all moved to Kazakhstan is 1942, 43. Okay? And we live in Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan. My grandfather was 13 years old. He coming to Uzbekistan. Okay, but we little different from Uzbeks guys. Okay, and we live here, live. My grandfather was a mathematics teacher.
Yeah.
Okay. He live, and 1990 year when Soviet Union broken.
Yeah.
Okay. We have a problem in Uzbekistan. My because go out your home, say people. Okay. It's a. One second. Firganski события, Turkey. Ферганские события Турки. And this is 1980 night. All Uzbek people said, "Go out your home."
For Turkish?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. And
this was in Uzbekistan?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Every people said, "And go out. It's our country." When Soviet Union broken. Okay?
Yeah.
And after this, my family think, where we can go. We want, okay, and all our guys go to Russia. But that time, Russia said, you can live big towns, okay? You need to go to small places.
Interesting.
Yes, because it's, and we're going to Chechnya. You know Chechnya?
Chechnya.
Yes.
Yeah.
And my grandfather go to Chechnya.
Yeah.
And all our family too. We live Chechnya 6 years.
But then
start war.
I was gonna say Chechnya had a war.
Yeah. It started in 1996. Start Chechnya war.
Do you remember that?
Yes,
time?
I remember.
Wow.
Story about this. And when Chechnya war start, but it's not our war, okay?
Yeah.
We coming 6 years ago. We built house, little, and the war started. And we go to different place near Chechnya, but 200 kilometers.
Yeah.
And listen, my grandfather's father built home in border, Turkish and Russia.
Yeah.
Okay. It's right now is Georgia.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay? He built house, but my grandfather never left this house. My grandfather built house in Uzbekistan, but my father never left this house.
Yeah.
My father built house in near Chechnya.
Yeah.
But I never left this house. I built house in Moscow, but my son never left in. Okay, our family every time change places.
Yeah. That's an amazing story, but like so much conflict, like like forcibly moved from place to place because of like huge.
Akhilshat Turkish story is very different. It's very hard.
Like for a long time, we're very lucky, like whether Canadian or American, because relative like peace here. Like our neighbors are not in conflict. Like there's, well, North America is easier because there's less countries. It's just Canada, United States, Mexico, and Central America. But they've been friends for a long time now. Much of the world, though, is not like that. Like Turkey, like a lot of conflict, a lot of difficult times.
When I come here, going and I say, why this country just 200-300 years, sorry, okay, but it's first of the war.
Yeah.
Okay. My friend said me, this country never has a war.
Yeah.
On
land, on their land.
This land, yeah. And yes. God bless America.
But yeah, the key word there is not on this land. They fight many wars, but not here.
It's no
elsewhere.
Problem. It's America like lion, okay? You go, fight, come, no problem.
Yeah. And then I guess there'd be a sense of stability here, like having kids and stuff like that, compared to raising them somewhere where there seems to be very frequently conflict happening, whether that's Turkey, Uzbekistan, Russia. Here, I'm guessing it feels like it's a more stable country.
Yes, but it's the best place on the world, okay?
Yeah.
But I think if we have problem in our life,
yeah,
we will strong. Okay? And I want, after my son finish school,
yeah,
I want to send him to Turkish.
Okay.
And Turkish culture. After I want he going to Russia. And he's because if we have little problems,
yeah,
it's good for us.
Yeah.
Because if you never have a problem, some guys from our community here, young guys, okay, before 20, they are coming here and born here, our Turkish guys. And the 18, 20 years old, it's very, very different. It's not American, 100%. It's not a Turkish, it's different.
Okay. And you think it's good for them to experience the different cultures?
They need to go to Russia and a little fight on the street and go to the Turkish and the one guy he's coming and after he bring work food, okay? We talk about this about after 1 year when I when I can speak.
Well, I'm looking forward to that. Between conversation, your new business, hopefully in a year, there'll be a lot going on. Is there usually traffic coming through Sacramento here?
No, it's the first time.
Yeah.
It's not usual.
So I was gonna say it's a Sunday. It shouldn't be that busy.
Yeah.
It's just a small section.
Yes. How many right now?
1,900. A lot of people watch. So this is a very for entertainment. It's very slow moving. A lot of people watch this while they're at home and they just have it on a TV, or they're at work and they put it on a second monitor, third monitor, and they leave it on all day to see the slow progress. Whether I'm standing there up to stop or I'm in a car driving, it's all just a very long form of content. In Norway, they make, like on the actual television, like TV shows, they call it slow TV. It's just like video from the view from a ferry boat kind of thing. Like it's just very slow. You can have it on in the background. A lot of people watch this kind of in that mindset of like right now we're sitting in traffic, but there's a good story to get us to the point that we're sitting in traffic, sitting next to each other, driving through Sacramento.
But you just make live streams, right? Not
mostly live stream on my YouTube. There's some small edited videos, but it's the main focus has always been the live stream.
What do you think? The streaming is in future It's
For me?
yes.
My difficulty is I want to have a family and kids. Streaming is okay, but streaming traveling makes it so I'm gone most of the year. If I have a family, I don't want to be gone most of the year. I want to be home. So you can stream at home more, but I don't know if I'd be good at it, if I'd like it, if it will be successful. Because this is a business. This is my business.
What do you think about this 2,000 people? Okay, they watch your video because you're traveling or because they like you?
It's probably depends on person, but both. Some people maybe just personality and they like the content. Some people just the hitchhiking. Actually, people will tell you.
I think because if I both. But what we do when he had a children?
Exactly. What if I'm not hitchhiking? What if I'm just at home?
Yes.
That's not hitch content. That's normal. That's just home stuff. I don't know why I'm here. Me too. We'll watch. Take that, baby, hitchhiking. Probably not. Still watch on the background. Yeah, I don't know what my future holds. I do like this.
I think you need sometimes when you at home try streams.
Yeah.
Different.
Because usually when I'm home, I don't no live stream. It's my vacation.
Okay.
But I think in the future I have to start trying to do that to get the work-life balance, so I can be at home and have a life at home, but still have this as my job.
But they wait you every day when he.
Yeah, people will be on my Discord being like, "Where's Hitch? Why isn't he live?" Everyone impatient. We'll see. I don't know what to do in the future.
The guys support you?
Yeah. So on Twitch, like for money, people, like when you watch the YouTube, there was an advertisement. Same on Twitch. I'll earn a percentage of that. People can subscribe on Twitch TV. That's like a paid monthly recurring subscription. I get a percentage of that. People can donate directly to my PayPal, and it pops up. It'll make a sound, and that's another way. And then like brand sponsorships, they can pay to get their brand promoted, and that would be the main forms of income.
What is your dream? What do you want after 5 years? Maybe?
When I started doing this, all I saved up 3 months of expenses, travel expenses, brought a phone, and I hitchhiked in America, expecting nothing. I just wanted to show people what it was like to hitchhike. That's it. Within 1 month, 2 months, this was financially self-sustaining. Like I could make enough money from filming videos to cover my expenses. And I'm like, I like hitchhiking, so I will continue. But now it's been 6 years, and I just keep doing it because I like it. But you asked what my dream is. I don't even know what my dream is. I just know, like, when I was 19, I started hitchhiking, and I loved doing it. I loved the adventure of it. I kept doing it, and then it became my job to do the thing that I love doing, and I felt lucky to do that. So I've continued doing that. But there will be a shift. There will be a transition, a change, when I no longer love hitchhiking most of the year. Like I'll want to be home more, and I don't know what my dream is once I no longer have this as my dream. If that makes sense.
You love your dream right now, right?
Yeah, there's nothing I'd rather be doing right now than this. but that will change in the future, and I don't know what my dream will be then.
Okay.
So I have to decide. I have to make decisions, but I have to figure out what I want. But like I said, I feel very lucky that I get to do this.
You like this traveling same 6 years before, and right now you like every same, similar?
Wait, do you mean without camera, with camera?
Yes.
Mostly the same, a little bit different, because before I'd work in Canada, live very cheaply, save money, then quit my job, travel, and I had no money coming in while traveling, so the money would get smaller, and then you go home, and then you get another job, and you save again. Now the traveling is my work. The more I travel, the better. So the mentality changes on it, because before it was I try to stretch my money to last longer, and now it's just the more you travel, the better. Yeah.
One question.
Yeah.
If yesterday you sleep at hotel, right?
Yep.
But sometimes you sleep in tent.
Yep. I try to most nights.
If you sleep in tent, your camera is open or no?
I show people. I try to show where I camp, like how I decide to find a place to camp. But once I go inside my tent, I say goodnight and then end the stream, sleep, and then I start in the morning packing up my tent.
But I think, yes, it's. But if you open your camera, I think it's a nice stream too, sleeping stream.
Some people do that. One difficulty is this uses quite a bit of like batteries like this, and if you just run that all night, it's harder to keep everything running, because when you sleep inside, you can plug everything in.
Yes.
When you sleep outside, there's no electricity, so it's best for me to turn off all my electronics at night. But on Twitch TV, a lot of people will keep the broadcast going daytime. When they sleep at night, they keep it. But I think it's good mentally to have time offline.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the safety, because
So it was just construction that caused that. Do you think you would enjoy like filming videos, like if you were to make a YouTube channel, or is that not an interest? Sure.
There's yes, I show you my YouTube channel.
Oh, you have a YouTube channel? Okay.
Yeah, I have but last week I think new format for my video, but not streaming. I want to make video, and I show you after.
Okay. When we stop for Chipotle?
Yeah. When my idea is this, because in this trucking business, so many people make video, but every video same.
Yeah.
Okay? Because it's what you can say different. Okay? I go to LA, I go to Washington, that's it.
Yeah.
But so many truck drivers speak with his different, his friends, truck driver friends. And my format is new. Is I open my camera and speak with my friends.
Yeah.
From this what is it? My phone.
Yeah.
And make video and I show you. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
After. My place in Georgia-Turkey border is our country when my grandfather born.
Yeah.
It's Georgia. And I go with my brother and see our motherland.
Yeah.
Okay?
Do you have any relatives there or no? Not anymore. Any like family still in Georgia? No?
No.
All went to...
Right now,
no.
Not. And this is my small YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
Yes, when we make business, taxi business, second my wife. Alo?
Что не смеешься?
Just gonna mute for the phone call.
Смешно. My wife sent me this video. I clean our apartments outside. And he make video and music and send me. I'll show you my team. One second.
I'll get his YouTube and stuff at some point here.
We make barbecue with this all my team, taxi team drivers.
When you lived in Moscow?
Yes.
Taxi? Oh, okay, yeah.
Every weekend we make barbecue.
Oh, really? Yeah?
Yes.
Nice. And you said you sold the business when you moved? Or,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
Was it difficult to sell like a business, house? Because a lot of people wanted to leave Russia at that point.
You say so many people leave, and how you sold? What you ask?
Like, I thought in my head, maybe many people were selling their houses at the same time because they wanted to leave. Or no?
Not many people.
No.
I think maybe Russia live around 500,000 people.
Yeah.
It's not
out of like, was it like a few 100 million? What's the population of Russia?
150.
150 million. Okay.
It's 0.5%. But so many people, after a couple months, because immigration is very hard.
Yeah.
So many people go back.
Ah, okay.
And, it's not a problem. If you want sold anything, little cheap price, you can sell sold.
Okay. Yeah. And then running businesses in Russia, because there were many international sanctions, did that change anything?
Everything changed. So many international companies leave Russia,
yeah.
but so many Chinese company coming.
Yeah. Did sanctions affect your businesses at all, or no?
Okay, let's find shortly.
Lunchtime? Let's do it. It was a week or two ago. I was picked up by another person from Russia who left for the same reason. Mm-hmm. They left when the war started because they didn't want to be there anymore. And they were driving truck as well. So I've met a few people from Russia on this trip.
Yes, it's a few, but it's not 5-10%.
Yeah, you said 0.5.
It's
yeah.
a very, yes, minimum 100,000 people leave country and go to immigration. It's very big numbers.
Yeah.
1,000 lives, 1,000 families change all his life. It's yes. But I said it's not if you want sold your house, it's no problem.
Have you stopped at this Chipotle before?
I'm not sure when we come.
Okay. Because then you might remember if it's a good one or a bad one. sir.
Okay,
Yeah.
no problem. No, it's my first time.
First time. Will they have parking for trucks?
It's not a good idea.
For the truck in here? Yeah, it looks a little tight. This is a truck route straight.
Yes.
While we're here, lunchtime, guys. We're getting Chipotle. I just have to walk a bit.
You can walk here, but maybe we find. 5-10 minutes, no problem.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no one really parked here. Oh, I'm all tangled. Okay, just leave the cable. There you go. Okay. Over here. There, lunchtime Chipotle. I don't know what to get. So you get beef?
Yeah.
And everything. Is that what you get? And a bowl.
No spices, no lettuce.
No lettuce, no spices. Yeah. In Russia, is like spicy food common, or no? You just don't like spice?
Usually, nothing spicy.
No. Okay. Chipotle. Looks busy because it's lunchtime. Do you eat in the truck? Do you eat? Oh. You got bowls? Trying the California parking lot. Yeah, I don't like leaving my stuff. What meat should I get? Big barbacoa. Chicken, steak angle, chicken corn. Barbacoa. Why do you say that? Barbacoa? That's gotta be wrong.
Two kids at lattes and one burrito. It's gonna be quesadillas, I'm gonna do a those for the kids. I've never done it.
Black beans at a quarter. You can either choose soft tortilla, you can choose quesadilla, or the
Barbacoa? Okay. I think I'll try that. We'll get the beef barbacoa bowl. Pretty much everything. I'll get guac. He's getting guac. We're fancy today.
We'll do white rice and black beans. Yeah.
Oops. Got the police here too.
I'll try for a chicken burrito.
What about rice?
No rice, just beans, chicken.
So, what are the chicken?
Chicken?
I'll pass for it.
What can I get for you?
Hi, could I get a beef barbacoa bowl?
Yeah, for your to go?
We're eating here, right?
Yes, yes.
Here, yeah.
White brown rice?
White, please.
White rice. Black or pencil beans?
Black, please.
Black beans. And what kind of meat would you like?
The beef barbacoa.
Any queso on this, sir?
No.
Medium hot corn?
Could I get medium and corn?
Sour cream or cheese?
Both, please.
Guacamole or lettuce?
Both, please.
Kind of meat? Pork is extra, that's okay?
That's fine, yeah.
Oh, which salsa did you want?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good? Mild, medium, or hot?
No spicy. Everything except spicy and except little.
What about red?
Except that?
Yeah.
With the white little more.
What's that? Could I get a... That's a Mexican Coke, right? Yeah, could I get one of those? And I'll get his too. He's gonna get a Mexican Coke as well.
Another barbacoa as well.
Oh, sorry, beef barbacoa?
They're both barbacoa as well.
And 2 Cokes too. I got it. No, I got it. No, you gave me a ride. I'm getting it. Sure.
Next one is a chicken bowl.
That's what you wanted, right? Yeah. Sweet. Do we take this?
Give me a go.
Okay. Yeah. It's easier to stream out here. brightness. There we go. Yeah. Sweet. Alright, Chipotle time, guys. Oh no, I've been to Chipotle once on this trip. I went in Ohio. Yeah. It's a day off. Did they do it as you wanted? They made it all right for you? Yeah. People in my chat were saying they're generous on portions here. Like they don't, they give you a good amount. No. Some places give you like a little bit.
Yes.
They give a good amount.
This is a good place.
A good place. Hit or miss with Chipotle, sometimes served as half that. Is it? I'm not an experienced Chipotle guy. Let me go this up. CEO admits some stores were skimping to meet food cost bonuses. Interesting. Food cost bonuses. How's it going? Don't rush. I just usually eat really slow, so I'm just trying to eat at a reasonable speed. Do they have places that make bowls like this in Russia? Is this a, not Chipotle, but like a competitor? No.
I think it's Mexican food.
Closest is Mexican? Yeah.
Ashon Dark just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Ashon Dark, thanks for the 3-month Prime. So this is partly how I make my living. Like you hear the alerts.
I am so happy that we finally caught a ride after so many weeks of trying. Thank you and bon appetit.
So someone gave me $1 and then it makes a sound and plays that.
Thank you.
See, I do have to eat fast, alright?
Dawson Special just resubscribed for 34 months. What is your favorite beer?
Do you drink beer?
Beer?
Yeah.
Miller.
Miller.
Yes.
You're a Miller guy. Okay. Like Miller or Miller Lite? Just Miller?
Miller.
Okay. I don't have a favorite. I just like trying different things. I've never had a beer where I'm just like, this is the beer for me. I'm going to have this all the time. I'm really bad with favorites in general. Trust the corn. Corn. How's the barbacoa recommendation? I like it. Like, it's like a shredded beef, lots of flavor, I think. And that's like, unless that's like my medium sauce I put on there, I don't know. That's tasty. Medium salsa is spicy. They put a good dollop on there, and I don't have the highest spice tolerance, but I'm okay with it. We got food poisoning on a trip. Could have been food poisoning. Could have just been really bad stomach bug, but they had the food poisoning symptoms in Japan. I think it was temple water though. Yes, I know I eat slow. Is that magnetic?
Yeah.
What? It's a magnetic. That's great. It's weird. What you looking for? That was alive.
When you low signal is different video?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It plays clips, like highlights from other days. Because I run off of the cell phone network, and it's not always enough to keep a live video going. That's the challenging part of live video, is you have to stay connected to the internet. Is this for me? Really? Oh my lord, what did you guys bring me? Q? Oh, 2 500 ml Q milk? Hey, thanks guys, I really appreciate it. Good luck. Thanks. Bye. All right, bye, have a great day. It's weird. How is Mexican Coke different? Mexican Coke is made with cane sugar. American Coke is made with corn syrup. Do you notice a big difference between Mexican Coke and American Coke? Yeah.
Yes, it's good.
In Russia, is the Coke like American style or it's like that? Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No worries, Mom. Thank you for picking me up. I really enjoyed our ride so far today. Our conversation. It's been really nice.
I think.
See, I gotta hurry up.
Hello, Easy. Hello.
And AZ's short, what was your full name again?
Abdulaziz.
Abdulaziz?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that one word or is that like two? Oh. I don't want to show that. It is, okay. Abdulaziz. Yeah. All right, you good to go?
Yes.
Oops. Okay. All right. Is it a YouTube channel? Yeah, I'll ask for it.
Beautiful.
I know, it's so nice out. What's the weather in Sacramento, guys? It feels really nice out. It's gotta be like mid-20s or something Celsius. It's a lot of food in a short amount of time for me. But I don't eat fast. 29, oh, it's like 30. I guess we got a cloud cover right now. Yeah, not the best Chipotle for parking the truck though.
Repeat, please.
This parking lot isn't the easiest for the trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I park at the yellow middle line.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And usually I eat very fast.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Yeah. You can eat fast. I'm known on my video for eating very slow. I just sit, I relax, take my time. For those who want the truck, it's a Dodge Ram Cummins diesel 3500 heavy duty.
Here, come on. I show you.
Wait, what happened there?
This extension.
Oh.
Broken.
Yeah.
And one car.
A car did that?
Yes.
Jeez. Whew. Oh yeah. She got crunched a little bit. All right. I'll do it.
45 minutes.
I just have to check. Stuff's still there. I got another battery on me.
This 2 car.
Yeah.
Export to Georgia.
To Georgia?
Yes. Georgia.
Like the country or the state?
Country.
Okay.
Yes.
They are going to be exported?
Yes. This 2.
The Charger? Or these 2?
No, this.
Oh, the back 2.
Charger,
Yeah.
And guys in Georgia fix it.
Yeah.
And sold to Russia.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
I think one Russian guy will go in this car.
Are American muscle cars considered like cool in Russia?
Yes.
Because
but this car price, this condition car price for auction 5,000-6,000
here. Yeah.
And they send this car, pay shipment 2,000, fix it 2,000, and sold 20-25.
In Russia?
Yes.
Okay. Some money to be made. Cost. It's only 2,000 damage. But do they fix it in Georgia? Or they fix it? Yeah, okay. It's cheaper there?
Yes.
Yeah. And then, is this one broken too or no?
This broken, I think, transmission or engine, because when you
Classic
start
BMW.
This truck this car is very sound bad.
So it still runs but sounds bad?
Yeah, if you see, you can damage under.
Oh.
See?
Yeah. What year's the Charger? Why are you in the market? But yeah, this one's seen better days. And is this one?
This one go to auction.
Oh, it's auction.
Cheap car.
Yeah. Cheap Grand Cherokee. Cheap car.
2013.
Yeah. But it runs?
Yes.
Yeah.
If Challenger runs, we can unload them.
I saw at the back on the other side of the building,
yes,
there are lots of burnt rubber. People had done some donuts.
Let's try. Started or not, I don't know. Oh no. Tire is...
Yeah, that's not gonna go.
I think one guy burned out before.
That's probably how they wrecked the front. They're doing a bit, having too much fun, and might have run into something like a building, something solid, a railing. But
when we stop it, we need to check car, everything.
Yeah.
Good or no. We check strap.
Damn, just more than 2,000. It's gonna get fixed in Georgia though, so I'm guessing. Somehow it's cheaper there.
If you're ready, we can go.
I'm good to go whenever. Thanks, man. I like the little step comes out. Okay. Okay. Georgia, like, oh. the country Georgia, not the state Georgia. So that they're gonna ship it to the country Georgia, then fix it there. Now it feels hot in the corner and teeth. Still got stuff on my face. I feel like that's not really like good manners to check my teeth in my live stream. Well, you just did? I know I did it, and then I'm like, in hindsight. Being fresh, man, I'm surprised how well you always recover. Well, I'm freshly showered. Oh. Hi! Sorry.
A couple viewers here real quick. We're like, I think we can catch this.
You're just in time. Nice to meet
yeah,
you.
Good. Art.
Art?
Yes. This is my son, Art, as well.
Art as well. Art the second. Nice to meet you too.
Yes, yeah. We saw you were eating, and we're like, oh man, they're in our neighborhood. So
you didn't have to come far?
No, not at all. It's
Okay.
literally just like a 5-minute
Do you have
drive.
like 2 minutes?
No problem, no problem.
Have you heard of the viewer book thing I have? Like, yeah. Do you want to sign that really quick? I'll go get it.
Awesome. My son brought a couple little goodies.
Did he? Oh, that's awesome, man. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right, don't even hear the spiel, but any page you can find with blank and anything you want to write in there.
Look at this, bud.
It's super beat up.
We've seen it a few times. We're like, oh man. Look at, let's just find a quick empty spot.
Right there.
Right here.
That one?
You're right.
Art and art.
Yep.
Have you guys been watching for a while?
We have.
Yeah?
This whole your whole Corning tour.
Yeah.
Even before that, I forget what the other. I think that's where we started to to follow.
Yeah.
The previous trip.
And what'd you get there?
So couple things he wanted to bring for your road.
Yeah.
To snack on. So these are I think they're supposed to be good little healthy crackers.
Sweet.
That my daughter picked them out. And then we know you're a fan of tea. So.
I am a fan of tea, and Arizona is always a good option.
Yes, can't go wrong.
Thank you very much. Thanks for bringing these.
Look at that. If you want just write your name. Just put, even though I put Art, just put Art.
Then you're in there, because after this trip, I think this book will be retired, so you're now in there forever.
Look at that.
Sweet.
Just like that.
No, thank you so much for coming by, guys.
Absolutely.
Got
It was
your
a pleasure.
name on the book. Thanks for the snacks.
We
Nice to meet you.
We're hoping like one of these days, we're like, maybe he'll drive through Sac. It's kind of a big area.
You timed it just right. We're about to right on, man.
Perfect.
It's really nice to meet
safe
you, though.
travels.
Nice to meet you, man.
Keep watching.
All right, see ya. Do you want a picture? Yeah.
Take one photo, yeah.
Thank you. All right, let's get in here. Oh, multiple angles.
Awesome. All right, thank you so much.
All right, have a good one.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
See you guys. Put this back in the mic. Okay.
followers?
Yeah, people that watch the live stream. I always invite people to come by and say hi.
What here, right?
So that book, I call it the viewer book. When people that watch the live stream come by to say hi, I get them to write their name in the book. It's like a book of memories, because I go to different countries, different places. People come by to say hi, and they make their mark in there.
Okay.
So when you drop me off, well, you've pulled up the stream, so you're technically a viewer. I can get you to sign it too, if you want.
Okay. It's nice.
It's hot in here. I got my cable all tangled up in the seatbelt. There we go.
If you want, drink water.
Sweet.
And we eat
Oh,
chocolate.
Kinder chocolate. Not bad. Alright. They timed that really good. 1 minute later, we would have been gone.
Jedi Master Ron gifted a tier 1 sub to Ducati_art. They have
Was that
given
them?
18 gift subs in the channel.
Was that our viewers that came by? Ducati art? Or no? Is that them? Anyway, Jedi Master Ron, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Getting right to, I'm thinking Bakersfield. An hour before Los Angeles. Oh, Sarah's here. We finally got a ride, Sarah. I thought it was right to LA, but just before. I'll be close. Wrote in chat, it was nice to meet you. Right on. Oh, it is. Okay, Ducati Art. Thanks for coming by. It was nice to meet Art and Art. Can you see okay?
Yeah, I see everything.
Okay. Just want to cover the mirrors. Supposed to be cool this coming week. Hopes the firefighters. It is. I think come tomorrow, instead of getting 100 plus up there, it's more in the 80s, 90s. Yeah, I'll keep it this up for a second here. Finish my Coke.
You can stay here.
It's okay? Alright.
Walk.
Thank you. Driver own his company. This is his company, his truck. Not the best parking lot. Have to figure out how to get out. Could you just go back around the whole building that we came in from?
No, we turn left here.
Oh, okay. That was just the mic dying. It's almost right at 6 hours. Because if you go all the way back behind where we came from before, because that's the truck route back there. She's waving, but
How are we coming here?
So if you came back, back behind here, this was the truck route, and I think you can just come straight out this way.
Yes.
Yeah. We have a trailer, so we just have to take the circuitous route out of here. So we have to go behind all these. So this is the way we came in, so if we made it in, then we should be able to make it back. Hopefully. Do they have any Chipotles like at the truck stops and stuff like that? Like with the Loves? No, never any. And then was it this way or no? It's further. Yeah. Now the GPS. Yeah, I think that's good now. Large truck exit. They even tell you.
Nice truck.
I do civil engineering. We have software that shows truck turning radii. in parking lot designs to make sure they work. That's kind of interesting. I like that. All right. So guys, what was our final wait time out of Corning? Both between the two trips and this one. $21 for both, but how much for just this trip? $7 hours, 51 minutes. Okay. So I waited just under 8 hours of actual hitchhiking time for you to stop and give me a ride.
What is it? After stop,
Hitchhiking.
Hitchhiking.
So it's like hitching a ride and then hiking, walking. And autostop is auto stop, right? Like stopping an automobile. Yeah.
I think you need one like this umbrella and sit, and when you wait.
See, but then you look lazy, but it is relaxing. A big umbrella, nice lawn chair, maybe a cooler full of cold drinks. That's the life. It was a good lunch. So,
Yes, it's very good.
in your Chipotle rankings, that one's pretty high.
It's not best of best,
Yeah.
but
It's
high.
upper. Okay, that's good. So AZ, pretty much, like most of the time you stop for Chipotle while you're driving?
I think 90%.
90% Chipotle?
Yes.
Yeah?
90% Chipotle.
Okay. So he drives.
I'm very hungry.
Yeah.
And I can't find Chipotle near.
Yeah.
I stop different place.
Okay. Interstate 5 South, Los Angeles. It's still very far away. California's a big state. LA Breaksfield. He said he's stopping an hour before LA, just before the mountains, before the kind of hills before, which to me sounds like Bakersfield. I can do it. Arvin. All right, let me look that up. Arvin, California.
Because it's the last big parking lot before LA.
I see, okay. Yeah, just outside Bakersfield. Okay, cool. He's going to Glendale. His delivery's not till tomorrow, so it's much easier to park at a truck stop outside of LA than it is to park in LA. Right? Yeah. Jor with the Prime, thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. My AT&T connection, this connection is struggling. You want Bakersfield? There's a truck stop there, isn't there? So that'd be a fine spot to hitchhike. No?
Jor 767 just
there it is.
Subscribed with Twitch Prime.
There's a TA there. No, I'm not. We're not. You're not going. He's not going into the town of Arvin. It's going to be that junction on I-5, I assume. Let me see. TA. Trucks. Just south of Arvin, I-5, there's a TA, there's a Petro. This is going to be a good spot to hitchhike. Have you parked at this one before? This TA?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very, very big parking.
Is it?
Yes.
Do you ever have to pay for parking, or it doesn't matter?
Usually no. You ask pay, right?
Pay, yeah. Parking, yeah.
Usually we not pay for parking, but sometimes in big town, big city.
Yeah.
Sometimes we need pay, but usually no.
Okay. Because yeah, I've heard some places they make you pay, and that's usually big cities. Yes. So if you found one in LA, that might be where they pay. Okay. You guys should be Team South, because then Sarah's final stream was today, wasn't it? Isn't she going home now? And then I could go home, and then we could get home close to the same time. So much traffic for a Sunday. To get in and out of Corning? No, the goal this whole time has been go to every Corning and then do Corning south to Los Angeles. It's always been that. She's a 27-hour layover? Jesus. What the heck happened to her flight planning? Hopefully it's somewhere cool she could like actually like do something for 27 hours. How did you meet your wife? How did you meet your wife? Was it a clubbing night?
No, online. No,
online?
Online.
Oh, me too. So
my friend make a group, Turkish group.
Yeah.
And I find my wife in this group, but I think she look like different. My wife's mother from Kazakhstan.
Yeah.
And she like different. Okay, I see every girl in the group and see this girl different.
Mm-hmm.
I text she and she. My wife in the future.
Just from looking at her?
No, yes, it's funny. I said that. Because when I text she live in Moscow, I live in different place.
Yeah.
After that, I go to work, to job to Moscow.
Yeah.
And meeting and love.
Mm-hmm.
Love story started.
Yeah. Rest is history?
Yes. 2 months ago, 10 years we married.
10 years ago?
Yes.
Really? Congratulations. So how old were you? You were young then when you met.
I
like early 20s?
23, 24.
Yeah, okay.
It's a big love story.
Like, I met my girlfriend on Tinder, so like, it's not a great love story there. Online dating. Like some of the people we know that also broadcast traveling, they worked as diving instructors in Thailand. Like one's from Canada, one's from France, but they met working abroad in Thailand as like underwater diving instructors, and they just like met in Thailand and it became a thing. And I'm like, that's a great story, you know? Yes. Ours being, we met on Tinder. It's just not a great story. No, I'm the same as you. Like, I like creating a good story.
Yeah. But Tinder is a start of story, okay? But after me...
Oh yeah, our story from there has been great. But it's like, you know when you watch a movie, you need like a good hook to like at the beginning they sell you on the story that the movie's about to portray. I'm like, our opening scene is like not very exciting.
You can change your story. You can go to Thailand.
Yeah.
And, you can start the diving business.
Yeah.
And
yeah, but I've been dating almost 4 years. That's no longer the origin story. That is That is the middle story.
I like my California. In the winter,
Yeah.
I started from Washington, rain, and I come here,
Sun.
sun.
So everyone wants to be in California. It's always warm. At least Southern California, coastal California. Sarah, are you still here?
What do you think? This guy coming with his son?
Yeah.
Right? Who your follower? His son or he?
Who? What? Who follows? I'm guessing the father, but I don't know. They might be here right now. Art, you here? Who's the main follower? Or is it a shared interest? We'll see if we get a direct response. That's the only way to know for sure. Otherwise, we're just speculating. Let's see if we get a response. Although, they might have been driving home, so they might not have the stream up right now. Well, we'll see. Did Sarah respond? What was the question? The viewers that came by, Art and Art, who is the, if there's like one person that follows the stream, the father, the son, or is it like a shared interest? But I'm guessing, so I think in general, like this type of long form travel content on Twitch TV, it's not everyone, but on average, the average age of someone watching skews a bit higher than like the video game content on Twitch TV. I think because it's just so slow and long form, young people want that fast TikTok kind of
trash.
Yeah. Like it can be entertaining, but it's very fast content. If something doesn't happen immediately, then they're bored. That's not everyone. That's just a generalization. I ran away. What did I miss? People are talking about your flight home. Do you actually have a 27-hour layover? And if you do, you should DM me your flight details. I'm curious where you're laying over and what your situation is. Talking to my girlfriend through the video because she's planning her flights back from Europe to get back to Canada. So we're seeing what her flight scheduling is.
You say change it?
Well, she just finished her trip, so she's booking her flights home. So I'm just trying to figure out what her flight schedule is. Can I say? Like, just DM me. I just want to see. I usually don't give my flight information on the stream, but I just want to know what it is. Marshy. It's warm. It's a banana. Or you could even give your wife a link to the stream. She could watch us travel.
I sent shit.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Yeah. Nice section. So you've said you've been through 45 states?
44 or 45.
Do you have like a favorite and least favorite state just for driving through? Like the act of driving?
Yes.
What are your favorite and least favorite?
You say what are the favorite places?
To drive through, and least favorite place to drive through? Like for the roads and the experience, actually driving the truck?
I think Middle East, it's, you ask about kind roads?
Yeah, for the roads and like just...
Yeah, Middle East is best.
The Middle East, like United Arab Emirates? Middle East?
No.
Of America?
Yes,
oh, okay,
yes,
sorry.
yes.
Midwest.
Midwest.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm like, Middle East?
Midwest.
Okay.
Chicago,
yeah,
Missouri, Kansas, Colorado, but New York.
But those places have winters.
Yeah.
They'll get worse, I suppose.
For me, West is the best.
West is the best. The whole West Coast, like Washington, Oregon, California.
Because yes, kind of the roads not 100% something, but I like West.
Yeah. That's also my opinion. Like West Coast, best coast. I don't like it gets too humid on the East Coast for me. Like the humidity, it gets hot, but then on top of that, the air gets really wet, and I don't like it. The West, it's like even if it gets hot, it doesn't get very humid, so I prefer it out here.
What is your favorite country?
It's tough. I'm bad at picking favorites because, like, what makes something the best? I've been back to Japan several times because I was like autostop hitchhiking in Japan, and it was very interesting getting picked up by local people in Japan. they thought it was very interesting that there was a Canadian person traveling like that in their country, and they wanted to show me their country and how they live. So they'd like invite me over to their house, and it was a really great way to learn about their culture, which is very different from Canadian or American culture in an interesting way. But like last year, I did a bicycle tour up the coast of Norway to the Arctic Circle, to Nordkapp. So I spent the whole summer riding up the fjords on the coast of Norway. And it's like the most beautiful place ever. I loved that trip. But like, I liked those two places for very different reasons. Like one was the culture, one was the geography, like the actual country itself. So it's tough to pick favorites.
Then you go to Africa.
I don't know. I don't have any plans.
I think you said you go to Africa. Are you going?
Probably not hitchhiking. Maybe bike tour.
Bike tour.
Because I don't know enough about it to know for sure that hitchhiking is fine to do there. But cycling would be a bit better. And then you still have to like pick and choose. And another restriction is I have to go places that have a reasonable cellular network for internet. And I'm sure some countries in Africa would be fine, and others would be less fine for internet.
What do you think? You go to LA
yeah.
and fly to Canada?
Yeah.
And when you start new trip, what do you think?
Me and my girlfriend, we want to do take our car on a road trip around Western Canada. So not hitchhiking, not biking, just a road trip to visit our family, because our family's spread out throughout Alberta and British Columbia. For not too long, because we have a convention for the broadcasting to go to in September 20th in San Diego. So we have to be back in California for that convention in just over a month, I guess. Yeah. And
1 second, you say September 21 you go to San Diego?
Yeah, or actually the 19th we should be there.
Okay.
Yeah.
For
do you know the word convention? It's like a how do you describe convention? So it's called TwitchCon. It's a convention for Twitch TV, and a bunch of people that broadcast on Twitch go there. A bunch of people that watch Twitch go there, and it's like a
like meeting, no?
But there's like 40,000 people that go, so it's a big like community event.
Okay.
For some people, it's like networking professional.
In San Diego.
In San Diego, yeah.
More bloggers.
Like
coming.
yeah, most people on Twitch though, like they film from home, like what your younger brother did, like the video games. But then there's other people, like me and my girlfriend, that film traveling.
Network, right? Yeah.
For some, but probably a large percentage of the people that go there, they don't broadcast. They just watch, like their viewers, people that watch the videos. They go there as well. So for someone that does this as their job, or they want it to become their job, for a lot of people it might be a networking kind of event.
You say 40,000 people?
Yeah, I think the US one is about that many. They do one in earlier in the year in Europe, and that's more like, I think it's like 12,000, 14,000 people, so it's smaller, and then this one is big. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, I have a question.
Yeah.
What about Burning Man?
Burning Man.
You was?
I've never been. I've heard about it. Streaming it again would be. There's no cell network out there, I don't think. It's in the middle of the desert. And then I think you might annoy people with cameras there because it's supposed to be kind of off the grid, kind of like just out there in the desert music festival, burning a thing.
You want going to Burning Man Future or no? It's not your style or
no, I would like to go. I don't think I'd want to film it though. You know, like I want to go for a personal experience, not for work, I suppose. I've actually never been to a big music festival in general, so I'd like to go to like a.
But it's not music festival.
But like,
it's
don't they have a
different festival?
Well, it is a different festival, and
I want to go to Burning Man, but right now I think I go after 1-2 years.
Oh, okay.
Because I meet so many people that I can't speak with them.
Yeah. Once you're more comfortable with English, yeah. Because it's like the bartering, like you just bring stuff and share it with everyone, right? Like it has a unique culture to it.
It's when I go to India, Goa.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like Burning Man.
Yeah.
It's everything different.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes people smoke, sometimes dancing.
Mm-hmm.
It's different.
Would you go to like music festivals and stuff like that in Russia when you lived there? Do they exist? Do they have them?
I can't understand music. Okay, it's bad. I don't understand music.
You don't understand music?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes people can listen song and song, right?
Yeah.
I can't dancing. I can't listen and I don't like music.
You don't like music?
No. I like maybe 5-10 sound, that's it.
Yeah.
Because I not understand. Sometimes people listen and oh, this is good music. I don't understand.
Because you can't understand the lyrics or even the rhythm, the beat. It's just.
Music is not my.
Yeah. Interesting. So when you're at the club, no dancing?
No, I dancing, but I dancing guerrilla style.
I like it. Guerrilla style.
after drinking, I can dance.
Yeah,
but,
okay.
If I not drink, I can't dance.
Okay. I'm kind of the same way. I only loosen up enough to dance when I'm drunk enough. Enough alcohol makes me dance.
No, I mean, sometimes people. One second. Музыка. Я не слышу музыку, я слышу только шум.
I can't hear music, I only hear noise. Okay. Yeah. I like movies. It's my favorite way to relax at the end of the day is put on a movie, turn off my brain, relax. You?
I like Tarantino movies.
Tarantino?
Yeah.
Ah, good choice, yeah. In Russia, do they have movies like that, but they change the voices to Russian?
Yes.
Do you prefer it that way, or now that you're learning English, do you listen to it in English, the movies?
You know, the Tarantino movie, eight dead people in one house. You know this?
Guys, fill in the blank here. 8 people in the house. I'm sure as soon as they say, I'll click in my brain. Hateful Eight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I think this movie maybe 50 times.
50?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when I know everything in Russian,
Yeah.
sometimes I open this movie in English and listen.
Yeah.
It's my favorite.
Is it weird? Because you would understand that movie with the Russian character.
It's super true American story about before.
Yeah.
It's like Western.
Yeah. No, I like Tarantino's films. They're good. Have you seen a lot of his movies, or mostly just watch Hateful Eight?
No, I see all his,
yeah.
9 movies.
Yeah.
He said he will make just 10 movies. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We wait his last movie. I think next year.
Is it? That's his final?
Yes.
That's both kind of exciting and kind of sad at the same time.
Sorry?
That's it, like exciting to be expecting his final movie, but sad because then that's it. That's the end.
Yes. He said he make just 10 best movies. That's it.
Yeah.
Right now, 9.
But the Hateful Eight is your favorite?
Yes.
Yeah. What do I like the most? Growing up, I think I liked Inglourious Bastards the most. Because it kind of came out when I was like in high school. Difficult. Do you like a lot of classic Hollywood cinema, or just Tarantino's like definitely your favorite?
What do you mean classic?
Like the famous
Titanic?
Well, I guess, but like there's like a class of movies that are like the most well reviewed, and Tarantino films are widely regarded as some of the best Hollywood films.
Maybe Godfather?
Yeah, you like Godfather?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't like music, but I very like movies. But because when translate to Russia, sometimes name changes in Russia.
Yeah.
And yes, I like classic.
Okay.
Listen, when I was to Russia and we see just American movies, American dress and clothes and everything. We smoke American cigarettes. We like American, but we don't speak Russian.
I heard like in Soviet Russia, like American things were considered pretty cool. Like they'd smuggle like Levi's jeans into the Soviet Union because it's like cool to have that. Wrangler jeans. Yeah.
When I come here and buy for me Wrangler jeans, my brother said it's for working. It's stuff.
Yeah.
I said no. Russia is cool.
Yeah. What other things were considered like cool in Russia that's like a Western item? Just like the clothing or other stuff? Well, you said the cars, like the American muscle car, like the Dodge.
No, about cars, Russian people like Germany cars.
Like BMWs, Audi.
BMW, Audi, Mercedes.
Yeah.
But American just muscle cars.
Okay.
And we like construction machines like cat.
Yeah.
What do you think about Canadian people like from Russia? Just vodka? Or
let me see. What do Canadian people think about Russia? But like this is all just going to be stereotypes that Canadians think of when they think of Russia and Russians, and it would be like vodka. It'd be like Russian guys wearing like tracksuits, you know, like Adidas tracksuits, like the athletic clothes.
Like the three.
Yeah, the stripes. Yeah. Because
nice Russian girls.
yeah. That'd probably be somewhere in there. This isn't politics. We're just thinking of like what the people wear and like. Oh, like we have a similar interest in ice hockey in Canada. Ice hockey, the sport. It's big in Russia. It's big in Canada. Do you like hockey, or do you watch any sports? No.
I like sports, but not team sport.
Okay.
Like judo.
Oh yeah.
I like different sport, not team sport.
Yeah. Do you participate, or are you like watching solo sports?
No. Before I was judo.
Oh, you did judo. Yeah. Oh, people are asking if you like MMA, the mixed martial arts fighting.
Yes, I like. But right, yes, I like. I support our Caucasian Khabib Nurmagomedov, Islam Makhachev. It's best of the best UFC.
Okay. Well, but people brought up one thing that comes up about Russia as well, is like Lada vehicles.
Lada is.
Yeah, and they don't think of them as like top of the line.
Before you told about car is broken in Cheetah, right?
Yeah.
It was Lada or no?
No, it wasn't a Lada. It was probably around the 2000s. Like I think it was like a Toyota or something like that. And I'm like, they're known to be reliable. It just looked like a standard 20-year-old car.
Lada is good car. If it's good car, yes.
Wait, you were thinking that you were about to say something about them being unreliable, right? The broken down car?
My first car is Lada.
He grew up in Russia. Your first car was what?
Lada.
Yeah. One of the really old ones, like the boxy ones?
Yeah.
Yeah? I like those ones. I didn't get picked up by any of the old ones. I got picked up by some newer ones when I was in Russia. But whenever I saw one of the really old ones, I'm like, oh, I want it. I want to just experience that. And your first car, was it good to you?
I bought my first car 18.
Yeah.
Before I go to army.
Yeah.
I go to jump to construction company.
Yeah.
And bring money and give my father and said buy me one car.
Mm-hmm.
And we go to car market. And I want red one. Okay.
Yeah.
Red car. But my father said, if you buy red cars, every people in our country said, stupid guy.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah,
if you
okay.
buy red car. But right now, our car is red.
It is. It's a dark red though. It's not like that, that Ferrari red. Yeah. But I've heard, even here, red cars from like was it actuary? Like when people are getting them insured, they're more expensive to insure because red cars get in more accidents than other cars. Yes. I guess the people that want red cars, they want to drive fast.
Yes. And my father buy white car.
Yeah.
I show you. Like this.
Oh, yeah. That's the one. That's the classic Lada shape I remember. You just like red cars though?
Future I will buy Challenger.
Like that what you have? Yeah.
Red Challenger.
Yeah.
And show my father.
And did your father move here? No,
yes.
He did. Okay. Wait, but he still has the Lada, or he used to have the Lada? He used to. Okay. Do you find like having a conversation with me exhausting, like tiring, because you have to think? No.
No, but sometimes I not understand you what you say, and you try say it one more time. I think you little tired, no?
I'm a little tired. I'm alright. Like, I just don't want to like. If you feel tired and want to relax, you can just say that. Okay. Because I know you have to think a lot in order to practice English, right? You're good?
I'm very good.
Okay. Because it's a long drive.
It's new experience for me.
Okay.
Usually I speak English 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Hello, I
just
need
simple
gas, I need
customer service. Yeah, like. No, we don't need a translator. We have a whole conversation in English.
I'm like dog. I understand everything.
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah. Do you ever speak in English with your wife as practice because she speaks?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes because she know better for me.
Yeah.
She said, you know this. What is this? And said.
Yeah. Wait. You're waving us to go by your house? When?
My son teach me last week. We go to mall.
Yeah.
And I won't understand the ice cream.
It's horrible timing. Someone that's watching, I think I have a sign up, but they're they're over there. We got passed at the worst time. Sorry, man. The person that was watching the stream was on the side of the road with a sign that might have said Hitch or something like that, but we got passed at a truck at the wrong time. I appreciate the effort. I'm sorry, man. Ouch. I have some of this Arizona iced tea from our viewer friend. But I am really impressed by how well you speak English after not living in America for very long and working a job where you don't need to use English, right? Like, you're driving a truck all day. I've met truck drivers who came here as immigrants that have lived here for like 8 years, and they speak much less English than you do, because it was the same thing. They came here and there's a community of people from their country.
Yes.
So they just are involved in that community. So if they come from Russia, they only speak Russian with their Russian friends. If they come from India, they speak with their friends from India. But yeah, you haven't been here very long. You drive a truck and you know English very well. And I'm very, as a Canadian, that my native language is English, and that makes us, I feel like English speakers are very lazy, because English kind of works everywhere. Every country you go to, it's like the international language of travel. So you never feel like you have to learn another language. So then you just go through life expecting English to work everywhere. So I find it impressive when people know like 2, 3, 4 languages, and I meet a lot of people that are multilingual, and then here I am, I speak English. I'm supposed to know French. In Canada, we're bilingual English and French.
You know French too, or no?
Je ne parle pas français. I don't speak French very well.
What do you think? If you meet any American guy, okay, and you speak. He understand for your accent. You from Canada or no?
For the most part, apparently I speak a pretty neutral English. There's a few words that I say that give me away as Canadian. It's like my out and about. It's like a rounder way of saying certain words. I don't know, what do you guys think? The people watching. How Canadian do I sound? Out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip? There's certain Canadian words. Like, some Canadians sound really, really Canadian. Like, really Canadian. I don't think I have a super strong Canadian accent. When I'm speaking to you, do I just sound like an American? Is that what I sound like? Just American? Like my accent to you?
Uh-huh.
What do you think of it? Is it easy to understand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Because sometimes in East Coast, I'm nothing understand.
Yeah. I like the different accents that Americans have. Like, there's different East Coast accents. There's a bunch of different Southern accents. I like the slow Southern drawl. Like when people have that I don't know, Tennessee kind of Southern accent. I find that just endearing. It's nice to listen to. But from a learning English perspective, it'd be much harder, right?
Yeah.
Because English is my one language, so if someone has an accent, I can figure out what they're saying pretty easily. It'd be much harder for you learning English right now.
Yes. But any guy speaking Russian, I understand. For 3 words, I understand where I'm from.
You can tell?
Yes,
yeah.
Yes. 3 words.
Yeah.
Because Russia is many
it's very big.
Federation, like states. And 3 words I said federation.
Yeah. And then people still speak Russian in non-Russian countries, like quite broadly, like former Soviet countries. Russian is still widely spoken in many of them, right? Can you pick out those places too? Like if someone's Kazakh or...
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Kazakh, Uzbek, but it's not Russia, but they...
but they also usually speak Russian, yeah. And can people identify you? You would have a Moscow accent then? Like, or is it just neutral Russian?
No, my accent is Caucasian. It's like Chechnya.
Oh, okay.
Like my accent
is... when did you move to Moscow again?
10 years.
Oh, you lived there 10 years. Okay. So, and you grew up in around Georgia, or
no.
Where were your younger years?
It's Caucasia. It's Dagestan, Chechnya. This place, Ossetia.
Okay, all right.
It's
oh yeah, you said that you lived in
south of Russia.
Yeah, in Chechnya when there was the war, and you left at that point. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that. Do people in different parts of Russia form opinions on people based off of how they speak Russian? Like you're from Caucasia. Do they treat you differently because of how you speak Russian, or is it just an accent?
Just accent.
Just accent.
Just accent. every Caucasian republic, small country, Chechnya, Dagestan, every has a language too. For example, Chechen language, our language, Uruk language, Ossetian language. But everyone speaks Russian too.
Yeah. So, what languages do you speak then?
I speak. You ask me?
Yeah.
I speak Russian, Turkish, little bit Chechen, Uruk language, Uzbek language. It's
the like the Chechen language, Uzbek, and stuff like that.
No, it's Uzbek and Turkish, little bit.
Okay, there's a similar.
But the Chechen language is different.
Completely different. Is Chechen language similar to any other language, or it's its own?
Any language
It's
in the world.
really.
Yes, it's after it's no similar language in the world. Like
Really?
Chechen, yeah. It's very just 1 million people
speak.
Yes.
Really? Huh. I'm curious if do you know any Chechen off the top of your head? Because I don't know if I've ever heard anyone speak Chechen then. I know you moved away from there when you were very young, so maybe you don't.
Yes, it was when I was very young, we play with Chechen guys. And
yeah.
They speak, I remember.
Yeah. Can you say something in Chechen? I know it's hard to just pull that out.
It's Humadui. It's like, how are you?
Okay.
Humadui.
Humadui.
Maybe, or we can translate different. How are you? Or do you have a problem? Humadui.
Oh, okay.
Similar. Or Gurduvai. It's like see you later.
Okay.
It's very like this.
Yeah.
Strong.
Okay. No, I was just curious because, like you said, only like 1 million people speak that language.
Yeah.
So I don't think I've met anyone speaking that language. So it'd be interesting to hear a few words. Interesting. You've listed a bunch of languages that you speak, either fluently or partially, and then I'm just like, I speak English.
I think
tiny bit of French.
If you know English language, you don't need any languages.
Because
it's an international language.
I know, it just makes me feel so lazy. I should at least know French. Like, Canada is bilingual. There's a French-speaking province called Quebec, and they speak French there. So, and then the rest of the country is supposed to be bilingual, English and French. Like every government document, English, French. When you buy groceries from the grocery store, it has to be in English and French.
And you say where do you live?
British Columbia. It's the state or the province right above Washington State.
Okay.
Well, actually, I just moved to another province called Alberta, which is one.
It's not autonomy from Canada.
It's in Canada. Yeah. It's just a province. Like, it'd be like I'm saying I'm from Colorado. You know, like yeah. We have 10 provinces in Canada and 3 territories. There's the northern places in Canada are called territories. The southern places are called provinces.
How many people
in Canada?
Yes.
40 million.
40.
Yeah.
I like this mountain.
It is nice.
But it's green. It's green.
It's green?
Very green. It's
Yeah, that'd be nice. Is it only green for like 1 month of the year kind of thing, and then it gets yellow?
Do you know what this is?
No, I don't. What is it?
Pistachios.
Oh, this is pistachios. Okay. Where you picked me up in Corning, they're famous for olives. You know olives?
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
olives.
That's what they grow there.
Do you like olives?
I do. When I was a kid, I hated them. Past 10 years, love them. So salty. It's like an explosion of flavor. Would you say you're
You know, this pistachios farm, this place pistachios, it's 80% pistachios of the world.
Just this region?
California.
Really?
From California, yes.
I do like. Do you like pistachios?
Yes.
Yeah, they're good. Would you say you're a picky eater? Like, are you picky about the foods you want to eat, or do you like trying different foods?
I like trying different foods.
Yeah.
But I don't like meat. Okay, I can eat meat very small portion.
Yeah.
I not like it. I like beans. I like nuts. I like chocolate.
Chocolate? But like from Chipotle though, you still like the steak compared to getting the vegetarian option?
I said it's small portion.
Okay.
Half portion.
Oh, you ask half portion meat?
Yes.
Okay. Is that because of taste or how it like digests, like how it feels?
I don't like taste meat. I like meat just barbecue.
Yeah.
It's okay, no problem.
Like barbecue sauce or barbecued on the barbecue?
On the smoke it.
Oh, smoke. Okay, yeah.
Any meat in a soup, in a bread, I don't like.
Interesting. Yeah, what are these mountains called? Foothills? But foothills to what? So not mountains? Yeah, they're not that tall, but like, they're not classed as mountains? The coast range? East side of the coastal range. Okay. Just asking the people what these mountains or hills are called.
Yeah.
Coastal range, apparently.
Before the Las Vegas?
Have I been to Las Vegas? Yes, I've been twice. I went last fall for another of the conventions that I talked about, the TwitchCons. So, yeah.
Like in San Diego. Same?
Same, but in Vegas, yeah. It was interesting. I don't like gambling, but I decided, like, as a life experience to give myself a few $100s to, like, play blackjack on tables and roulette and craps. And I lost all my my gambling budget was gone, which I think is a proper Vegas experience.
Yeah, it's bad experience because I go to first time go to Lord in Vegas.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, this $200 I try, and I lost my 200.
Yeah.
And say and go out and see city. Said no. I think this town, this city, just casino win. Never people get win money. Just casino win.
But that's the whole point of gambling. Is it, every game is in the casino's favor.
Yes.
Statistically.
Yes.
Like if you play poker against other people, then you're playing against them rather than the casino. But the casino always wins. That's why they have the giant casinos. They make lots of money. If they didn't make money, they wouldn't exist. Was that your first time, like, gambling at a casino? Yeah. First and last?
First and last. $200. Think about for 5 minutes.
You only lasted 5 minutes with that?
Yeah.
You can make $200 last longer than that. What game were you playing? Just slots?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a high bet. House wins because people still play even after they win. But, like, every game that is at the casinos and the casino's odds. So, like, when you play slots, like, for every $100 you put in, it only spits back out 70 on average. Like, in a short time period, you could get lucky for one night, but, like, given enough play, it's like 30% in the casino's favor. On my live stream, when we're autostop, when we're waiting for a ride, on Twitch you have channel points. From watching, you get free channel points. They don't have much use, but on our channel, people can gamble them. They gamble guessing how long they think it will take for me to get picked up. So it'd be like, I think he'll get picked up in the first 5 minutes, or I think he'll get picked up between 1 and 2 hours, kind of thing. And if they guess right, all the other people lose their points, and then they win the points. So you try to, like, win points by that. You can't even use the points for anything interesting. It's just fun to see if you win or lose. Who's the most channel points?
I think you.
The hat.
Your hat said, "I'm a true guy. No problem. Stop it."
The hat's good?
Yes.
Okay. Some people that watch this, they think the hat is bad. Everyone that talks about the hat is pro spam hat. How can you hate a guy with a spam hat? We have one person has 2.8 million if they still have the same amount. That's the most I've seen.
survive a couple of minutes, no problem?
Yeah, no problem. I'll just mute the audio when you call. It's okay? Okay.
Let's ask everything okay?
Okay.
Да, алло.
У вас все хорошо?
Да.
Ты смотришь стрим?
Делать мне больше нечего. Стрим еще ваши смотреть. А тебе надо?
Не, вообще просто. Хорошо.
А вы еще едете?
Да, нам еще 5 часов ехать. У вас все хорошо?
Нормально. Он вот приехал, что-то там. Колеса там снять, поменять.
У него там что-то ключа нету от его машины.
Ну я открыла этот ТАИ машину. Там он взял ключ, подходит.
Ага. Ушел уже или там?
Нет. На улице стоит, крутит в колесах. Хватит, хватит. Я уже 3-й раз подхожу, ты мне говоришь, подожди, она. Сколько мы? Ну мало ли, что ты хочешь, мама. Ты дописал страницу, чтобы трейдить, твое время закончилось. У тебя надо новое время. Выйди, иди сделай то, что тебе надо, потом заходи. Трейдить я хочу. То-то я хочу. Там я хочу, здесь я хочу. Все что-то хочет. Я тоже... Хочет. Нет у меня сегодня настроения, я знаю.
Иди купи что-нибудь себе.
Что? Мыло и веревку? Я думала, съездишь, может, типа в этот Гудвилл.
На твоем месте сейчас бы заказал себе в Амазоне какие-нибудь яркие 3-4 цвета, яркие шнурки, зеленые, розовые.
Краски.
А?
Что яркие?
Шнурки.
У меня есть дома яркие шнурки. Что с ними делать?
Ну, накидай на свои кроссовки, будет новый вид.
Смешно.
Да.
Учитывая, что сейчас лето, и я пойду в тапочки. А еще у меня туалет без двери. Идеально.
Завтра починят.
Можно посмотреть, придумать, что нам могу. Подарок какие-то.
Я думаю, что у него понятно, какой он хочет подарок.
Как бы?
Roblox карта.
Обойдется.
А?
Обойдется.
Надо дарить хотя бы на день рождения то, что он реально хочет.
Я думала, кеды с колесиками купить. Думаешь, обойтись просто Roblox картой?
Мне кажется, надо у него спросить, что он хочет. Вот сейчас я считаю, что у него надо спрашивать. Вот теперь, предыдущие годы, я тебе говорю, это не важно.
Ну, я тебе говорю, он хочет 3D очки.
Мы про 3D очки разговаривать не проблема. Он получит 3D очки, когда выиграет соревнование. Он знает.
Что надо?
точно никогда, скорее. Tamam anası. Arayın dedim sorayım ne diyor size iyi misiniz? Ama bir 4-5 saat sonra bunu indiririm ararım konuşurum.
Evet.
Okey. Bakalım.
You guys check in with each other throughout the day?
Yes. My son, 7 years son.
Yeah.
He like play PlayStation non-stop.
Oh. Yeah.
Sometimes I call and help my wife. I said, if you want to play,
okay.
you need to read book. After read, you can play.
Okay, yeah. Do you play any video games?
I like just GTA, you know this?
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto, yeah.
Yes, yes. 5. Relax. GTA, we say GTA. GTA?
Oh, you say guitar?
Yes,
GTA.
GTA.
I like that.
GTA 5, like a truck, trailer,
Yeah.
and the trailer.
You drive the truck on GTA?
Yes.
On guitar, yeah.
Truck driving.
Yeah. You do that online play?
No.
Just
no.
single player?
Yeah. I want to start online, but I don't understand how to do it.
Yeah.
But 1 week ago, I see one popular streamer, Russian streamer, GTA streamer. I want to go to his online.
Yeah.
But right now, just relax. Because in GTA, police not stopping.
Yeah, that's true. You can do whatever you want in the game. When I tell people my name, Trevor, most often people make the connection to one of the characters in GTA 5. His name is Trevor.
Yes.
He's a bit crazy. That's who they think of when I tell them my name. Diane's here. Diane, I've got a ride to close to LA. Not quite, but very close. So I'm almost done. Are the cigarettes different in Russia and America?
Name same.
Yeah.
But taste different.
Is it? Better or worse?
It's just different.
Just different, okay. Going to Canada now. I have to get to Los Angeles first, so AZ is taking me to, well, just south of Bakersfield, and then from there, if you guys vote south, that'll take me right into LA. Long start of the trip? No, we had what was the longest? 500-600 miles? Wait, this will be like 400 something. It's up there. How cold does it get in Moscow during the winter? It gets pretty cold, doesn't it?
Winter?
Yeah, winter.
Maybe 1-2 weeks in winter is under 20.
Negative 20?
Yes.
Yeah.
And sometimes snow.
Yeah.
But not very cold. Not very.
Oh, okay. All right.
But when I was to army, Siberia,
very cold. Yeah.
Very cold.
Yeah. Yeah. When I crossed, it was October through November. And when I was going over the Ural Mountains, the snow started.
Yes.
I was in a commercial truck, and it snowed so much overnight that we couldn't drive the next day. We had to take a day off because it was too much snow. And then through Siberia, it was sometimes snowing, sometimes not. It was quite cold though.
Ural Mountains. I was army to Ural.
Yeah.
I go to army May. September snow started.
Yeah.
And
I am single, so I think I have an option.
You have an option?
Yeah.
Yeah. Freedom to move wherever. Yeah. Okay.
We clean snow every day.
Yeah. Was the 1 year in the army, was it like easier work or was it very difficult? what they had you doing?
You have 1 second.
Yeah.
We have two category people, okay, in army.
Yeah.
When you started, you half people go to study place.
Yeah.
And say 6 months very hard study, okay?
Yeah.
But half people go to regular army places.
Yeah.
And we usually clean snow and clean machines, okay? If you're lucky guy, you go to regular places and relax.
Yeah.
But if you go to, we say uchebka, it's a study, it's very hard. Every day go and running and shooting and everything. But I go to relax place.
Okay.
And 1 year relax.
Okay. It was not difficult?
Not difficult. But near we, one places, we every day see these guys, very difficult.
And that's just luck?
Yeah.
Ah. Did you choose at all? Like, you did artillery?
Yes.
Did you choose or no, random?
No, we don't choose. We go to, we're coming to one room,
Yeah.
okay? And so many military guys like market, you say.
Mhm.
I want you, I want you, I want you.
Oh, they just pick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Was your job considered a good one or no?
In army?
Yeah.
When I coming, our guys gave me one machine and said me, if I said you start machine and go, if your machine is not starting, you have big problem, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Every day I coming to my machine, clean, start, check everyone, working, okay, I sleep everything.
That's it? You just had to start machine,
Yes.
that's it? Okay.
If my machine working, no problem, I can sleep.
Did you have to do a lot of work to make it work, or it was simple?
Elo_O's gifted a tier 1 sub to Pat Cup.
Sometimes if a battery low or tire broke, anything.
Yeah.
We have my friend in army, he's a good mechanic guy.
Yeah.
I said, Alexei, come and help me, please.
Yeah.
Fix my machine, please. Fix it.
Yeah.
No problem. I can sleep.
Okay.
Our location was in a forest, okay?
Yeah.
And sometimes, if everything works, I go to forest and eat strawberry.
Wild strawberry?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. My army is relaxed, nice.
Do many people stay in the army after their 1 year required, or most leave?
No, when we was when you go to first year army,
Yeah.
They said us, if you want, you can contract and you make more money. Good. I said no, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe 30%
Okay, 1 million. Okay. In Russia, is the money considered good if you sign a contract?
It's not bad. It's not good money, but it's not bad.
Okay.
But right now, it's very big money. Right now.
Yeah, but for a bad reason. So that's how they get people to join now, is they offer a lot of money?
Yes.
Yeah. Or conscription?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's right now is life change money.
Is it?
Yes.
For like a 1 year
For
contract?
a signing contract at over $25,000 for signing, just signing.
For how long though?
For no,
There's no term?
Yes.
Just
Right now, no term. You're signing and they get 25,000.
Yeah.
And every week 2,000-3,000 every month.
And this is in US dollars, right?
Yes. And it's for Russia, it's life change money.
Yeah.
For not for Moscow people, but from small city, small towns people, it's life change money. Because if he's signing, he can buy house for this money.
Yeah. I did hear a lot of the recruitment is from like the small rural parts of Russia, and that makes sense that the money would go a lot further.
Yes, because so many people can make money different, but
like when I was in Central Russia, in Siberia, traveling through there, my impression, what I saw, was people were very poor in Central Russia, in Siberia.
Yes.
There was not very much money. I'd always see people like selling canned goods and stuff on the side of the road. It was quite a poor place. So I could see $25,000 US and $2,000-$3,000 a month being, a very life-changing amount of money. But in Moscow, the average worker, they make a better salary. What do you think is like an average wage in Moscow for
months?
Yeah.
I think around 2,000
US?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's okay for Moscow.
Yeah.
But it's not for moving guys money. But if you think, if you can make anything, if you good job, 2,000-3,000.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
But just in Moscow.
Yeah.
If you live
St. Petersburg, maybe?
No,
only Moscow.
Half.
Huh? Really?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, it's very contrast. This view compared to pistachios. I like these hills. They look like a wallpaper. I'm just looking for, oh, there it is. All my random stuff. There we go. He's doing some battery management. We got long drive stuff. Just over 4 hours remaining.
Have microphone?
Yeah, this guy here. Inside a vehicle like this, it's not 100% necessary. Audio's okay. But like when you picked me up, I'm standing far away from the camera. And trucks are very loud driving past, so the microphone helps with that.
How many devices? Microphone?
This is a speaker.
Speaker.
And then microphone receiver, battery.
Is this microphone receiver?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then this is a hub, so I can have the receiver attached and also charge the phone at the same time.
1 second. What is this white?
A USB hub. So your phone has one USB-C port. That makes it so I have multiple ports, 3 more ports.
Okay.
So I can attach this one with this cable and use power with this cable. Yeah. When mic dies, I just swap to another one.
This
microphone. Yeah, same as this.
Okay.
And then I have another battery in here. Headlamp.
This second microphone is closed or?
It's off, yeah. It's just charging. Got a emergency fan.
If you want to get cool.
Yeah, we can go. First time out and about.
Yeah.
We haven't told you guys where we're at. You guys are more than welcome to guess.
Yeah.
And eventually we will confirm or deny where we actually are. We aren't where we initially.
This receiver.
Yep.
And the microphone.
Yep.
It's same or?
Yeah. So this is a DJI mic 2. So it's.
What is the price for receiver and 2 microphones?
Like $400, I think.
And if I buy same receiver microphone, when I make video, it's I not need after from microphone. It's online.
It'll be on the phone, recorded. Yeah. Is that an iPhone?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it should work. Yeah, with an iPhone. Just it'll get plugged into the.
I need the receiver here, right?
So yeah, if you had some kind of mount, there'd be a spot. This is like how you can mount it via cold shoe mount. Actually, there's a mount where it can just hang off of the port. It'll just be like sitting right there. So you don't need the separate like thing like that. And then you don't need the whole thing.
I want to show you.
There's cheaper ones too. This one's just nice for a few other reasons.
I want to make like this. And sometimes.
Alo, salam alaikum. Alaikum salam.
So you want to record a telephone call?
Yes. I want the
There's
good quality record telephone call.
You could record your own voice with a microphone. You can use, I believe, applications to actually record the phone call directly. So it's not using a microphone; it's actually recording directly internally on the phone.
But we use this in iPhone because if I have a Android, I can record it directly.
Yeah, with iPhone you can?
No.
Oh. Because yeah, audio quality with any kind of like cell phone call is often not very high quality, unfortunately. There's some calling apps, like if they use internet rather than the cell phone network, they might be in a higher quality, like a WhatsApp or a. I don't actually know what has higher. Does anyone know like application has actually good sounding audio for calling? Because cell calls sound pretty bad.
I think this format is good because we speak with different truck drivers about market, about traders, about cars.
No, I think it's a good conversation to have. But yeah, from a tech perspective, there might be something better than a basic phone call if possible. Discord? Yeah, maybe.
Discord?
Do you know Discord?
I don't know. Okay, I will see video about Discord.
Oh, I got an in and out. Wow. Volt, voice over LTE. Not all carriers have that. pause on for recording without other knowing? Well, like when you're interviewing these people, they know you're recording, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then yeah, that's fine. They know that it's all part of an interview for recording, but it's about how to do that in the best sounding way. Old phone to record your phone on beyond speakerphone. The speakerphone is just already making the audio like horrible. Someone asked how they get their water. I'm guessing it's all these agricultural canals. It's called canals? Is that like a dead pistachio farm? From Edinburgh. Good night from California. Hopefully you and Sarah are having a good time. Do you always take I-5 the whole way down to Los Angeles?
Usually, yes.
As other people said, you could take, what's it, Highway 99? What's the highway you guys were saying? There's two ways to get to LA.
But sometimes when I go to LA, my wife can go to Washington.
Yeah.
Said if you can go to Texas, we can go to Michigan.
Yeah.
After Michigan, I go to.
Oh, so sometimes you do a bigger.
Yeah, sometimes,
yeah.
but usually this road.
Yeah. What's the benefit of 99 compared to 5 guys? Is it just shorter or something? Watched a film about pizza. Generally not felt so comfy and happy in a while. So there's a special bean. Yeah, that's awesome. Glad you're having a good time.
you know, dude, I don't know what. I know I come from a shitty background, man. Like,
Okay.
really bad. But I don't know what you got going on, man. But I just want to let you know that God loves you so much, dude.
Okay.
And He just got.
It's the last.
Most recent, yeah. And this is S22. So this used to be the filming phone. Now this is the filming phone. When I do a bicycle tour, I use an action camera. It handles the vibration better.
When you use your bicycle?
Yeah, I use like a
extra camera.
one that's similar to a GoPro. Because it's better with the fast moving and vibration of riding a bicycle.
It's a Hero? Or
No,
Going to bed now. He has school tomorrow. And then I hear him, oh, motherfucker! And I'm like, oh.
that sounds about right.
camera too?
Yeah, so you can without any extra hardware, but the best way to do it is to have your GoPro or a DJI camera attached to a connected to a broadcasting device. We connect them with a cable to, it's called a live view or a Bella box, and these they're like a small computer that you can connect multiple cell phone connections to. So you can have one on AT&T, one on Verizon, one on T-Mobile.
Like a Raspberry?
Yeah, similar. And that is a much better. You'll get a much better live stream going through that than directly from the action camera. Because if you only go through the action camera, it connects from the DJI GoPro to just your cell phone and broadcasts off of your cellular network on one phone, and that's not as reliable. External hardware. Because when I ride a bike, let's see if I can show you. One sec. I put a camera on a stick. But that means when the bike goes over a bump, the camera goes. So you need a camera that that has a stabilization. So it still looks good. But this is what I rode up to Norway last year. So there's a big solar panel trailer.
Yes.
Like this.
How long this trip was?
Like 3 months or something.
3 months.
Yeah.
When you start this trip?
I started it in May, I think. But I went to Europe for like close to a month.
No, I said this trip.
Yeah, so I started this trip in New York State in May, and then late June. I had to go to a convention in Europe, in Rotterdam, Netherlands. So I flew to Europe, did a hitchhiking trip to Rotterdam, and then stayed in Europe for like. And then I flew back from Europe to where I finished in America and continued this trip. So it's all one trip, just I had to go to multiple places in one trip. So this is day 52 of traveling in the United States, but I've been gone much longer than that because I had to go to Europe and do some other things. So it's a.
1 second. Where you was 3 days ago?
No, south of that. Like Eugene or something. Actually, no, that's further south. Anyway, it's fine. So I came up through like Montana, Idaho, Washington, and then started heading south.
Where are you flying from Europe to US? Where?
Kansas City. When I came back. But I started in Ithaca, New York State. And then I hitchhiked for like 30 days or something like that to Kansas City. Then I went to Europe for 3.5 weeks. And then I flew back to Kansas City and then continued.
You been to New Zealand or Australia?
I've been to both, yeah.
What do you think about New Zealand?
No, it's beautiful. That's a really nice place. The people were friendly. The south, there's 2 main islands, the North Island and the South Island. The South Island is like where all the big pretty mountains and nature is. That's not to say the North Island isn't interesting, it very much is, but...
When you was in Australia, you see a kangaroo?
Oh yeah. Lots of kangaroos, wallabies. Yeah, I saw the classic Australia stuff.
I think you need to go to India.
I probably should.
Maybe together.
With my girlfriend? Oh, with you? You've been before. Where did you go?
When I get my card, green card, I go to India.
But you said you have been to India in the past, right? Didn't you say you went to India already? I asked you what countries you had been to?
Yes, India before.
You did?
Yes.
Where did you go?
My trip started in Mumbai.
Yeah.
Bombay. And I traveled Bombay, and after I go to Goa. After Goa, I go to Delhi.
Yeah.
And fly.
Okay.
Moscow.
And you enjoyed your trip? Yeah.
Different, very different.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be very different. One of my friends did a filming trip in India. It looked fun, but very, very hot. Very, very hot.
Yes.
I told you about the computer that we used to broadcast from. His melted.
You did a small cooler.
Yes. That's on my phone. This thing is a cooler.
Wow.
So you can. Right now it's passive, but I can plug it in and it becomes an active, like powered cooler.
Okay. You start in May, right?
Yeah. I think.
And,
when did I actually start?
And 3 months or 4 months, you see your girlfriend or no?
In Europe.
In Europe.
In Rotterdam. And then the reason I was in Europe for more like 3.5 weeks, me and her took a break and did like a little European vacation together. And we didn't really film very much. We just spent time together. So we got some good time.
Your girlfriend makes stream too?
Yep. So she streamed.
Maybe she's streaming right now or no?
It's too late. She was earlier, but the time zone is like 9 hours ahead. So right now it is like midnight.
Can has a
YouTube
stream or no?
Yes, she does. Is it just Sarah Bridgewater on YouTube?
You say she on the
Bicycle, yeah. Oh, 11 p.m. Sorry, I was an hour off. Is her YouTube just Sarah Bridgewater, one word, like her Twitch? Our main platform is Twitch, so I just have to remember what hers is called. Sarah B. Water. Do you want to? Yeah. Thank you. So we're at 10,000 subscribers now. This is her.
Oh, it's you?
Yeah, so that was when me and her did a trip together. That's the tandem bike tour he was looking at. Yeah, Sarah was killing it with YouTube. Had like 300 plus viewers. Be a vote in Bakersfield. Yeah, we'll see if we can do it tonight if we get in before sunset. But yeah, if we guys vote south out of near Bakersfield where we're getting off, like it's for sure right into LA.
Keith Bradley 450 cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Keith. And like Sarah just finished her trip, she's about to fly home. If you could just let me get home, that would be great. Please. Sarah's flight, I don't actually know exactly, but she's done streaming, so the next time you see Sarah, she'll be in Canada. guys heard of Amazon Prime? You can link it to your Twitch account and get 1 free Prime sub a month. To a stop or?
Yeah. No, is this our
destination?
Yes.
Oh, it's only 2 hours. Nice.
Let's stop here.
Okay.
I need 2-3 minutes from my second.
6 foot just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Switch? Okay, yeah. 6 foot, thanks for the 2-month resub. Oh, it is a Prime. I knew there was at least one person with Prime hanging out. It's closed, I think. That's the second closed rest area, I think, in a row.
Aaron Gola just subscribed
you guys
with Twitch Prime.
Ты думаешь, ты один крутой стример, что ли?
You guys complain, so I'm gonna mute.
In America is Max.
Oh, hi Max.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good, how are you, man?
Excellent.
He's streamer too.
Are you guys traveling?
Well, yeah, I'm on a hitchhiking trip, and he picked me up. So I broadcast what it's like to hitchhike in different countries.
Yeah, I just went to the to your stream. I just saw you guys. That's pretty cool.
I unmuted it because he's talking about me.
Да. Yavaş, sen iyisin.
Не работаешь.
Воскресенье.
Завтра будешь работать?
Завтра будешь.
Ты куда-то едешь завтра или нет?
Не знаю. Не, я не еду. Я даже не выезжаю, у меня траков нет.
А что, маленькие тоже?
Нет. Маленькие до ума доведу, посажу водителя скоро. Такие вот дела.
Tamam, брат.
Давай, Бродский, Эйсингенден.
Гидируешь.
Tamam, рад тебя видеть.
Давай.
Давай.
Very good guy. He helped me everything. I start from the business. He teach me everything. He helped me.
Oh, really? You said he does streaming too?
His wife streamer.
Oh, his wife's streamer.
Yes, his wife's streamer.
On YouTube?
On Instagram.
Oh, Instagram. Yeah. Okay.
And I sent him your stream and say I'm streaming too.
you know what kind of like content she streams on Instagram? Like
his wife?
Yeah.
He started maybe a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
And usually he together answered question. Where are you from? What are you doing?
Oh, okay, like social.
Yes.
Okay.
He had a very nice house, very big yard.
Yeah.
And he had a lake on his...
Oh, yeah, see?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very big.
Yeah. In the Seattle area as well?
No, it's in Ohio.
Ohio?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Very nice place, and sometimes on the backyard, and he sometimes he fixing boat. We have boat. Sometimes he fix boat. Sometimes they streaming jet ski on the lake.
On the lake? Yeah, that's nice. Does he do the truck driving stuff as well, or he has some businesses?
He had a company,
truck company. Okay.
I don't know, 5-7
trucks. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I think 45 minutes to Bakersfield. His GPS says 2 hours and 16 minutes. It's a large state, California. But the next rest stop or junction, you're pulling over for a few minutes?
Yeah, but we can do it a little late. Maybe
Oh, okay.
After 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Ah, I see, okay.
Do you need the restroom or no?
I'm still good. Do you give yourself a few days off between trips, or are you always right back out driving?
Tomorrow?
Like, tomorrow you deliver,
Yes,
then you go home.
Yes, if my wife find tomorrow go to Washington,
Yeah.
I go to Washington. If she find to Texas, I go to Texas, after go to
Washington. But like, do you give yourself, when you get home, do you give yourself like 2 days off, like a break, a weekend?
No.
No?
Sometimes, if I need, for example, next week I have appointment to doctor. Okay?
Yeah.
If I have appointment, I go to 1-2 days early home.
Yeah.
Make appointment. If I have any work at home, I go to non-stop.
Non-stop, okay.
Because if you stop it, it's not money.
Yeah. And you're trying to save for your business? Yeah. Have you taken a holiday since you started working here? Like a vacation?
Because this trip?
No, like in the past year?
No. Right now, I mean just work.
Yeah.
Vacation after new.
Yeah. Oh, Hubba Bubba. I haven't had one of these in a long time. Nice. Hubba Bubba. I think I was in like grade school last time I had this. And I forget how to take them out of their packages. Yeah. The shop. I haven't had this gum in a very long time. The Hubba Bubba. Reminds me of my childhood.
Yes.
See if I can. I've never been good at bubbles. Can you blow up? You can? Yeah, that was good. Better than me.
Bubble, we need two. One second, I'll show you.
Alright, you're going in for it. I don't know how to do it good. Just gotta chew it a little bit before. You tell me when.
I buy this kind of car for my wife.
The Volkswagen SUV? Tiguan? Yeah. That was better. Windy. Trucking around. Huh. Oh shit. You didn't warn me. I didn't see. People are really good bubble. Alright. You guys gonna look at us for a second.
I'm professional bubbleist.
Bubbleist. Nice. So 2 hours plus a stop. We should be there early enough to do a vote and see if we're heading to LA or not. Bakersfield, Lancaster. We're going just south of Bakersfield on I-5. There's a TA truck stop there. And a Petro? There's a couple of truck stops. What's he hauling again? 3 cars. CB radio lingo. He doesn't rock a CB in his truck, so I doubt it. Your job's gonna be so boring. I'll do it in a few weeks. Like, at least we got some hills over here. Rather dead looking. Oh, these pistachio trees? What happened? It's a lot of dead trees. Storage? It didn't look burnt though, is it? This is the Diablo range? It's a cool name. How many tomato trucks have you seen? I was looking at them all day yesterday and this morning. I haven't been paying attention to today. We keep seeing tomato trucks or not. Not bad. Okay. Sweet. You getting diesel?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, it's kind of warm out. Okay, every time I still got some. It's gonna be like super late for Sarah. I'm gonna have to like call her, be like, Sarah, I need you to wake up. I need you to rally everyone together for Team South for Sarah. Right? We gotta go south for Sarah. Midnight Sarah might be too late. It's fine, she's done her trip. I can call her, wake her up, be like, Sarah, I need your help. Get everyone together. Actually, maybe I will go pee. I'm gonna put you guys out on the truck, I think. Run in. I'll wait for him to come back and then I'll tell him. Rather than bring the camera in. Plan now, these are all 9 corners. I just have to get to Los Angeles and then the trip's done. Corn trip's complete when I get to LA, but we're going to Bakersfield here. That's not LA. The cars you hauling? A Jeep Grand Cherokee, a BMW SUV of some sort, I think, and a Dodge Challenger, I think. Get the Gatorade? I have Gatorade in the truck here. Still tattooed as well? Yeah, initially we're thinking of getting it in LA, but Slacky and Sarah were saying we could get it at TwitchCon. She's toasty out. I 13 miles from LA to Bakersfield. Okay, it's a bit of a trip. Between there's not too much, is there? And we're already on the south side of Bakersfield on I-5 where he's stopping at the TA there. How much liquid you drink on average doing this? It totally depends on what I'm doing, where I am, how hot it is. But I don't really keep track, I just listen to my body. I just really want to finish the trip so that I can go home, I can see Sarah, we can do a little road trip and stream it in Western Canada, and then we can plan our TwitchCon trip. Gonna make an LA sign? I think so. I think rather than South LA, when we're 100 miles from LA is a good way to go. Disappear for another 6-12 months? You're just lying. You've been here enough. I've told you exactly what we're doing when we get home. Me and Sarah have a whole trip planned, and then TwitchCon's in a month. You're just making stuff up. Get north up the 99? No, we just stick to I-5. Because I'd be on I-5 and trying to get on 99 from where we get dropped off would be probably a pain in the butt in the desert. Does it count as desert? Bakersfield? Here? Looks like a desert. Probably not technically a desert. I think I should run in to use the toilet.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I leave my camera here for a second? Yeah.
I'll wait you.
Okay. Thanks, man. Alright. You guys wait here. I'll be right back. See ya, man. You too. The timing on that. Ah, what you guys talking about? Is he blowing bubbles? Are you showing them your professional skills? Yeah.
If you're ready, we can go.
We're good? All right. Where exactly is the other trip? LA. I'll probably stop by that theater I was supposed to get to on this Stream Rewards trip. And that'll kind of be the finish line. However I get there. LA's freaking big, so if I get unlucky, LA's big. If I get lucky, then that's easy. That's if you guys let me get to LA in the first place. How far do you get on a full tank of gas?
250, sometimes 300.
250, 300, yeah. Fully burnt out vehicle.
I have extra tank.
Yeah.
If I open extra tank, I can go to 700 or 800.
Oh, really?
Non-stop.
Yeah.
Sometimes I find cheap diesel.
You full, yeah. California's not cheap diesel.
Yes.
No, tomatoes. With the
9-car holder.
a 9-car.
You can get from Washington 9-car for 700 per car.
Yeah.
Coming to LA and take 9-car for usually 900 or 1,000 for back.
Back, yeah.
So then 12, 30,000. Good money.
Revenue, yeah, and then a bit more higher expenses, right? The truck's more expensive, the burns more diesel.
Around maybe 3,000.
Expense?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good money.
This guy can go back minimum 7,000
Yeah.
per trip.
Would that be a lot harder to find 9 cars though?
No. For 9-car, no problem.
Okay.
For 3-car, no problem. But if you have a 7-car holder, it's problem.
Is it really?
Yes. Because big brokers make loads for 9-car.
Oh, okay. They pre-section it out for 9 cars? Yeah. If you were going to do this for much longer, you'd try to do something like that?
If my restaurant business no open, I will
do that, yeah.
Yes.
Would you like a sleeping bag to sit on?
I suppose. Bitch.
Thanks! I will. See you guys. So, when we get dropped off, just remember, South for Sarah. Sarah's going home. You just gotta let me go home too.
The thing is, I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking, so I do have a camera with me. Is that something? It doesn't have to be on you, but I have a camera on me.
Yeah, go
That's
ahead,
okay?
man.
Right.
I got a pistol right here.
It's fine. It's all good.
You know what I'm saying?
I understand. I understand.
It's like, so I'm picking you up, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're doing something generous for me. I would never do anything to you.
But I'll kill you.
That,
You know what I'm saying?
I get that. I understand that. I deserve it.
Hashtag South. Can I see some more hashtag South in chat? Just spam it. Tons of hashtag South. Well, that's too many noise. You guys are liable to get banned for cause, for being on the wrong team. How is this happening? What is this?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god. So you have a beer there?
Yeah, I brought this. We brought this. He brought this for
You brought this?
We have a few.
We have a few.
When you do have free time, like, I know you work a lot, but when you do have free time, what do you like to do for fun?
I think movies.
Movies? Yeah.
You mean when I on the road or free time at home?
Both, I guess.
If I on the movie, like today.
Yeah.
I stop at around 6, okay?
Yeah.
I put in YouTube or movie.
Yeah.
If I at home, I like play with my sons.
Okay, yeah.
Go to a lake, go to different places.
Nice.
Music.
Just stream movies on your phone? Well, when you're traveling? Yeah. So you have like properly unlimited data?
Just listen.
What's that?
You ask, see movie when I driving?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just listening.
Oh, oh, okay. But when you stop for the night, you watch, or you just listen?
Yeah, if I stop it, I watch.
Yeah.
Just listen.
And you just have like unlimited data? Yeah. Because streaming movies uses a lot of cellular data. Someone say this is a motocross course over here? It looks kind of cool.
I think your job is hard.
Hard?
You think about your watch every time.
Like, yeah. Now, like, we're settled into the ride. I'm showing the view. It's pretty flat, but there is some interesting landscapes to be had, so try to see what there is to be seen. But, yeah. In general, I just feel quite lucky to get to do this. But it's tiring, but it's a good kind of tiring. It's like,
yeah,
because my brain's always doing something, whether that's having a conversation, hitchhiking, or like talking to the people watching, or trying to run the stream and make the experience as good as possible. There's always something to be thinking about.
How many?
1,800 something.
Usually 2,000.
Usually between 1 and 2,000 something.
How maximum?
9,000. That's in very special circumstances. Corning.
But some from this 2,000 see you 3 years, right?
Some people have been watching since my first trip, so since 2018, 6 years ago. Like, a lot of people watching have known me longer than my girlfriend has known me. I think that's been almost 4 years. So yeah, some people watching this know me quite well, because I don't like I don't play a character. Like, I don't like create someone that isn't me for the broadcast, because this is the entertainment industry. A lot of people play a character.
Yes.
I could not stream, on average it's like 11 to 17 hours. Like, I couldn't do the whole day playing a character every day. I can only be myself. So a lot of people that watch this know me quite well. Sarah's still here, so we have to do a vote when I get dropped off. Can you help me? I need you to rally everyone behind our cause. What time is the vote? Unfortunately, GPS says we've got an hour 50. It's gonna be real late. Do you ever watch any like travel content on YouTube? Like people that film traveling, whether that's flying, van life, anything?
Sure. This is my favorite streamer. He talk about politics.
Oh, okay.
And after I like this guy, blogger, Max Katz. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
He talk usually about war.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? guy from Ukraine.
Yeah.
But he lived here 10 years in America. And every video he talk about life hacks in America. How we can make insurance, how we can buy cheap cars, how we can make small businesses.
Focused on Russian immigrants in America?
Yes. After, I like this guy about business. He usually his podcast is different. Listen, because if you see travel content, you need to see. Okay.
Yeah.
I like.
You listen. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And I like this channel, Upflip. This guy from Washington.
Maybe the world's most lucrative business you've never thought of.
Last year we made $850,000, and this year we're on track to make $2.5 million.
And this guy started it with a kayak, working just a couple days a month.
1 million oysters cost us $9,300. Sales have more than doubled every.
I should get in the oyster business.
Your followers said this guy talk about money. No. I talk not about money. I talk about business.
Yeah.
I'm interested to make anything.
Yeah. And are you more interested in like the food side of it, or just any business as long as you're building?
No, I both, because any businesses, for example, I want to understand how people think.
Yeah.
Because one guy said about marketing in real estate, okay? And I think about how he do it and how I can make this in my business, okay?
Yeah.
I like watch new bloggers too. For example, this guy start YouTube channel 1 month ago, maybe 2 months ago, podcast from Miami.
Yep.
Every video I take some comments and help and support.
Okay.
Passport.
Yeah.
You need a visa to Europe or no?
Europe, no. On arrival, we get 90 days visa free in a 180-day period, and then it resets. So you can only do it 90 days at a time. Although that's for Schengen Europe, so like United Kingdom is separate from that. A few other countries are separate. But yeah, Canadian passport is a good one to have. It's lets you go to a lot of places without planning. You can just show up. Actually, the crossing into the United States is one of the harder borders to do. They ask a lot of questions. Like, quite often I cross the Canadian border to the US on foot, and they ask you, like, where are you going? And I'll be crossing from Eastern Canada into, like, Maine, so northeastern US. And I'll tell them I'm going to San Diego for a convention, and they'll ask, well, how are you getting there? Because that's the other side of the country. And I never lie to them, so I tell them I'm hitchhiking, and that's a very bad answer. They don't like that, because if you're hitchhiking, if you're autostop, they think you have no money, and you're either going to be seeking work illegally in the United States, or you'll just be like another homeless person on the street kind of thing, and not the type of person they want to let in, because when they let tourists in, they want you to, you know, be a positive thing there. So I have to like tell them very specifics about what I'm doing with my filming, and show them that I have access to money, that I have plans and a convention ticket and all this stuff. No other countries really care. When you're Canadian, they don't think there's much wrong you could be doing, so they just let you in. But the United States does care. When you first crossed the border, was the U.S. Customs like decent? When you claimed
when I crossed from Mexico?
Yeah.
Yes, when we crossed, we wait border patrol.
Yeah.
They coming, we send with asylum.
Yeah.
After they go to small places, they ask questions, why you coming, what happened, and everything, and help us about because I have small children.
Ah, je n'ai pas parlé français. Désolé.
Paper.
Yeah.
And say, welcome to America.
Really? Okay. Like, did you have other friends that did the same thing? How did you find out the route to get to America, like to go through Mexico and walk across the border?
That time, so many YouTubers, they come here too.
Yeah.
From Russia, they said, go.
What
I had a great time doing that.
Thank you, Pixie Bella. My hair. It's normally really, really curly, so it's really, really
This is
curly.
when before I was fat, I used to do that.
But right now,
カナダの女性たくさん食べました。
I ate a lot of Canadian women.
たくさん。
You know you're a sinner.
I've been a pretty decent person.
You're still a sinner.
Just from existing?
Well, you do have bad thoughts.
Oh.
Do you?
I think I got pretty pure thoughts.
I go to Washington and go to ICE police.
Yeah.
They said, you need to wait here, call.
Yeah.
My birthday, I come in, answered every question.
Yeah.
And said, you can do anything.
Yeah. Do they provide like a Russian-speaking government employee to?
No,
like when you're answering questions?
English?
Yeah.
You say, I need translator.
Oh, okay.
No problem. Usually my lawyers. My lawyers.
Oh, okay. Miles to Bakersfield.
Takes. So I point my camera at it, and it'll translate the foreign currency on your screen for you.
I'm in the sun. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice. It's my cold-blooded Canadianness coming out. Let's say 95 and sunny. Pretty warm. Because I'm from the same climate that you live in Seattle there, right? Or just outside Seattle. It doesn't get very hot, it doesn't get very cold. Like the winters are wet, but it doesn't get below freezing very much. Do you know what I mean? You're in Kent?
Yes.
Which is like, it doesn't snow very much, right?
No snow.
Yeah.
No. Snow, cold, no snow.
Yeah.
But it's the best place, but sometimes sunny, no problem. Sometimes, but every day rain.
Yeah. It sure does. That's one thing I like about where I live in Edmonton now. In the winter, it gets very cold, but it's sunny a lot. You get to see the sun. So it might be like negative 20 degrees Celsius, but if the sun's out, it feels nice. Like
yes. I like negative, no problem. If I have sun.
Yeah.
But because in Washington every day rain.
Yeah. There's a lot of like downtown. It's corn. It has the juice. Do you ever struggle to stay awake while driving? Like, do you get tired? Or
No.
That's good. Sometimes people will pick me up specifically because they're driving a long time, and it's they want someone to keep their brain engaged through conversation so they don't get too tired.
No, I think about if we meet new people in our life.
Yeah.
Like you.
Yeah.
Okay? How many times we can speak? We can speak where I'm from, what you do,
yeah,
what you do before, what you want to do future,
yeah,
what's your dream, what's your hobby. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, that covers most of the standard bases, yeah.
But if I think if yes, I think we will speak after 1 year.
Okay.
So many.
I like the sound of that.
Because I want say it, but I can't.
Yeah. Well, already you can speak very well, so I'm interested to see what our conversations can be like in a year.
What do you think? You want to go with me together to truck stop, or you want to stay on the road before?
Truck stop will work.
Okay.
And then truck stops are a good spot to get a ride anyway. Get a lot of distance traffic. So it should be easy enough to find a ride whichever direction. At least in theory. Loves it's a TA, but there's also, I think, a Petro there. There's a few truck stops.
Orange.
These are oranges. Okay. I didn't even know they grew oranges in California. I thought it was all Florida. They grow more in California? Wow. Does Russia have a region that grows like fruits like this where it needs the hot climate? Like in the
Hot climate? No. Usually apple.
Yeah.
But no citrus.
No citrus. Okay.
strawberry, no.
Okay.
No banana, no kiwi, no pineapple, no citrus.
Okay. I never told you, my family immigrated from Ukraine many generations ago. I still have my Ukrainian surname. We say Daniluk, but I think it's more like Daniluk. Daniluk?
Daniluk.
Yeah, Daniluk.
Yes.
Is my surname.
Your surname?
Yep.
Wow. In your ID?
Yeah.
Daniluk?
Yeah.
Wow. When your family?
I don't even know which generation. More than like 100 years ago. Long time ago.
Okay.
But yeah, when I have to stop in Russia, everyone recognizes my name. Not my first name, Trevor. No, does not work well in Russia. But Genyuluk, that is. Your father or mother speak? No, we've lost all our culture. It happened enough generations ago. We slowly just became Canadian. So no language, no culture, no food. It's just the name now, unfortunately. It's all burnt. Doesn't look like there's much to burn, just the grass, but certainly burned.
5 months.
Poker for 1 day. Thanks for the 5-month resub. Alright, guys. We're just chilling now. It's a long drive. We've got 78 miles, an hour 10, according to the GPS. Just chilling. But yeah, we'll probably try to do a vote to see if we're gonna get to LA or not LA when we get to the truck stop just south of Bakersfield. Yeah, so this is not going to LA, just before. But pretty much from where we're at, just south of Bakersfield, there's nothing really till LA. So if you guys vote south, we can actually finish this. Hashtag not LA. No, we want to go to LA. Which is strange for me to say because I don't really like LA. Finishing is sad. You get sad when you finish something? No, it's good. Because then we can start planning the next things. Like we already know what we're going to do when I go back to Canada. Me and Sarah are going to do a road trip. If I get there in enough time. And then TwitchCon. I don't know what TwitchCon will be.
Also, I just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Also, with the Prime. Thank you. Finishing early is sad? What do you mean early? It took me 52 days to get across the country. If I was just hitchhiking across, I'd do it in like 2 weeks or less. Hitchhiking to TwitchCon. I don't know what the TwitchCon trip will be. I've always done that trip to TwitchCon. I just don't know what it'll be this year. Forward to Canada streams. Yeah, it'd be really nice. Like some of the route through there does not have good internet, but I want to do some activities as we drive to visit our family. So like just a road trip, stopping by some roadside mini golf and fun stuff, and I think it'd be nice. Come back and hitchhike from LA to San Diego like that. In theory, it should just be a day. In theory.
Your girlfriend come to Canada too or no?
Yeah, she's flying home from Europe to Canada in the next few days.
Okay.
So I'm trying to convince the people watching to send me to Los Angeles so I can also go home so we can spend some time together. But yeah, for her, she's been in Europe for like 5 months. Very long trip.
She travel just bike or H2?
Just bicycle. But when I met her, she couldn't really ride a bike well. But she asked to come on one of my trips. At that point, I was only doing bike trips because it's pandemic, so hitchhiking is too social when there's pandemic. So she wanted to come on a bicycle trip, but she wasn't comfortable riding a bicycle. So she asked me as a joke to buy a tandem bike, a two-person bicycle. And I took that seriously, bought this cool two-person bike, and then took her on a bike tour from France to Norway for like 3 months. After that, she got comfortable being on a bike and started doing her own trips. And now it's been a couple years, and she just rode from southeastern Europe, from Greece to Scotland, northern Europe. So like the length of Europe. So it's progressed a lot, because she wasn't very strong at cycling when I met her. Today was her last day broadcasting in Europe. Was today in Edinburgh, Scotland.
Today is last day.
For her. Then she goes home. Take time to just being home. When I first get home, I'm super happy to be home and relax for a few days. But I feel kind of lost at home because I'm so used to the travel lifestyle, like being stationary and not having to be in constant motion. Feels weird. Anyway, it takes some acclimating for me. Yeah, this will be a really pivotal vote because a vote for South will probably take us right to LA.
Alex Alpride just resubscribed for 22 months.
Alex, thanks for the 22 months. Which will complete the whole trip. Like, he's going to LA tomorrow, but I'll take rides every 2 days, right? So he's stopping in Bakersfield tonight, so well, just south of Bakersfield. So that's our final. Looking at the tat in LA. My tattoo will probably happen in San Diego at TwitchCon on stream. Is what it's looking at. Like, we're trying to plan it, like where it's gonna be and what the design will be. Chance for east and west? No, where we're gonna be south of Bakersfield it's just that one road. We'd have to detour a ton to find the east-west. For another ride. Looks like we'll get there like 20 after 6 or something like that. So we'll have 2 hours almost. So it's possible that we'll try whichever direction and won't get a ride, but I'd like to try. I swear, if you guys somehow send me back to Corning, though, I'm going to... Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I wouldn't be happy. Yeah, the whole trip has been Twitch plays, so like I got one free vote south of Corning because it's a continuation of a south ride we were doing in February, but the rest of the trip has been Twitch plays, and what we didn't do was successfully hitchhike from Corning to LA when we were doing the Stream Rewards trip, so there's nothing really different. So we have to do the Twitch plays for the whole trip. So when I get dropped off, we have to do it. Like that's been the whole trip. Game should be complete. Like that's been the whole trip. I don't know why people think we shouldn't have finished with it. I think it would be a sad ending to do the final ride in without it. That's been the whole trip. To the theater city. I'd like to go to the theater. So we were supposed to get to last time. By hitch or bike. So if I get a ride into the greater LA area, it's just gonna be impossible to hitchhike around, so it would be by bike or whatever. limits. I'd say limits via rides are okay. Like, generally, yeah. But if it's possible for me to just get there under my own, I'd prefer, because it just is a cleaner finish. It's all burnt too. Yeah, the truck says it's 106 here. It's hot.
Dennis cheered 100 bits. Congrats for escaping calling. Hitch is the people's champion.
Took long enough. Just casually had to hitchhike all yesterday and... Well, how long did I hitchhike this morning? Just an hour or two? Today. Okay. It wasn't that bad wait time this morning. Is it back on? Oh, that's why my battery died. Okay, I see. Something well? Battery dead. Racetrack? I don't see one right now. So this should be off to your right. I see whatever that is. We're going now that all the cornings are ticked off, hitchhiking back to Canada. I just have to hitchhike to LA. We'll have redeemed the whole trip that we failed in February, and then I can go home. Every time I say the trip's gonna end, people are like, but then we won't see you for months. But this is a busy time of the year. TwitchCon's in a month. Me and Sarah already have trips planned when we're back in Canada between now and TwitchCon. There's lots going on right now. Decided on how to start a TwitchCon trip. I don't know what it'll be yet. I haven't decided. Yeah, people brought up starting in Florida, which is an option. Isn't it hurricane season? Which, you know, doesn't mean there would be one, but like, there could be. you're just gonna hitch from TwitchCon to something else. The thing is, like, I always do a hitchhiking trip there, and the trip's tiring, but then I have a fun weekend at TwitchCon. I get to see all my friends and have a good time. But then after that weekend, I'm really, really tired from both the trip and then a weekend of probably too much drinking and having fun. So I really want to do nothing after TwitchCon. Oh yeah, and then it's a coin toss whether I get sick or not. It's corn. So we're going to just south of Bakersfield. I forget what the town name is called, but it's pretty much just in the outskirts of Bakersfield, to a junction with a few truck stops. elements of chaos the next trip, the road trip, we'll find a way to make it interesting. Broadcasts on both channels. Yeah, I don't know what our broadcast situation would be like when we're driving. Probably wouldn't be logical to have two streams. It could be the same stream feed on both channels, but I don't know. About 5 miles from here. I wish I could bring you a banana and some chocolate milk. Yeah, we're still going 30 miles or something like that, so that'll be a long drive. So we're talking about.
Anybody ask question in the net?
Yeah, so they'll just write in chat, and then I'm just responding to them verbally. So we're talking about like future trips after this one and stuff like that. Planning, and then figuring out what we're doing this evening and everything. you're just gonna watch some movies tonight? Because you're gonna be there at like, well, 6:30 or whatever, at the truck stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you keep?
I want to fix one small my fuel system.
Oh yeah.
If we go fix it after what should be.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that easy to fix?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you keep like air conditioning running in the truck at night?
No. I'm close.
Does it get too hot in here?
No problem. No problem.
It's not a problem? Oh.
I open windows.
Yeah. I'd get too hot.
Because if the truck started on the parking lot,
yeah,
it's very bad for the engine. It's
oh,
very bad, yes.
Yeah.
Engine life is down.
Yeah.
I close my engine when I stop at my engine. No problem, very hot. Early morning I go to truck stop, shower.
Yeah. Sorry?
Have you had sex like this all that?
Have I what?
Have you had like offered you sex when you don't want sex? You want to do it?
Have people offered me sex? Well, hitchhiking?
Hunter_Kill just resubscribed for 22 months.
If I'm live, Hunter Killer, thanks for the 22 months. You can also do like the two. Yeah. Okay. And that. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like clover.
I can do it, but I think hers has like better form to it. It's more clovery. Oslo. Train is coming, like Trainwrecks TV. Has he resorted to hitchhiking after he can't gamble and stuff? Yeah, the TA is still further this way, yeah.
Junkie One just resubscribed for 12 months. Hitch Sumo.
Deal. Junkie, thank you for the 12 months. So we're getting dropped off just past Bakersfield here at a truck stop. You guys tell me where to go, and then we go. So we're probably one right away. That's LA, 100 miles. So less than 100 miles to LA now. Theoretically, if you vote south, then we can get to LA and tie this trip together and redeem what needed to be redeemed.
Terran shared 100 bits. Hashtag
the mountains?
North or hashtag South. Either way, it's been a great trip. Thank you, Trevi, for putting up with all the silly songs and backwards fun. I hope our paths cross someday.
Jedi Master Ron, thanks for 100 bits. Putting up with all the silly songs and backwards fun. It's been a great trip. Thanks for setting a lot of the soundtrack for the trip. Jedi / Sith Master Ron. They're a lot bigger here than they were back 100 miles ago. When we first saw the mountains, they were a bit smaller.
Yes.
They've gotten bigger.
Yeah. The maximum lies this mountains spring.
Yeah.
Yellow. Green.
Mm-hmm. That'd be quite nice in the spring. Seeing all the green.
Skills underscore cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Major Skills. So it's just 10 miles from here. There's a TA and a Petra. And an In-N-Out.
Cheered 1,000 bits. What an excellent driver as has been. A huge thank you to him for getting you to where you needed to go.
RC Element, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Agreed. Agreed. I'll be thanking him profusely in a second here.
Lestikov cheered 100 bits.
And Lestikov, thanks.
Core underscore cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North.
And FC War, thanks for 100 bits.
Lestikov cheered 100 bits. Big dog.
Big dog? What is that about? Anyway, Lestikov thanks for 100 bits. Again.
Lestikov cheered 100 bits. Washington State is better.
Sit. Lestikov thinks 100 bits. I do like it up there. I'm a big fan of the Pacific Northwest. Oregon doesn't have earthquakes yet, does? It's on the same fault line.
Lestikov cheered 200 bits. Are you craving a Big Miner burger?
Burger. That's in Yakima. We are notably not there. So legit, something to eat. Hey.
My son watches your stream.
Oh, does he? Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Ooh, what's this?
Breakfast jack and some tacos.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Have a good. What's your username? Unless you don't want to tell me. You don't want? Okay. All right. Cool. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Hey. While I'm standing, and then the bike just feels like kind of jiggly, wiggly, because like long term, short term, I'm sure it's fun. Anyway, city with the better rear camera. I've been there for, I have, yeah.
No.
Yes, I have, in Munich.
Now, if I tell you you've been Oktoberfest, I don't want to, you know, Oktoberfest is like this. If they're like you, they take you home, they tell you to fuck their wife. If you don't fuck their wife, you insult.
I can tell you that didn't happen on my trip to Oktoberfest.
You ever heard about that?
I've heard of that, yeah.
Okay then, so now you know I ain't lying.
Yeah.
Now you know I ain't lying, right? Yeah, they say, I love you, I like you, I want to take you home, I'm going to give you the best thing I ever have. And then you turn it down, oh man, you never turn that down.
Oh, I need a sport.
Alright. Hopefully.
Oh, hi.
Oh. Years before that, so I've been hitchhiking since I was 19, and I'm 28 now. So yeah, I'd done it for 4 years, and I just wanted to show people what it's like. Yeah, that's fine. Easier.
Oh no. Okay.
Let's.
It landed on the case.
Yeah. I think it's okay.
It's okay.
Let's listen. Here. Ready?
Yeah, I was doing some weird shit.
You backtracked a
Yeah.
bunch.
Yeah. No, I did. So every
straight down 77, man.
every single ride I catch, the people that watch this have to vote which direction to hitchhike, like cardinal direction, northeast, southwest. So sometimes they send me backwards. So I end up in weird places.
Assholes do that, man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What kind of assholes would do that?
Well, I mean, you get to see more of the country.
No, exactly. So I've ended up in some really cool towns that I didn't expect to be find myself in. Now I knew I was coming to Corning, but like I've ended up in interesting towns. Like I was in Wadsworth 2 nights ago.
Okay.
And I went to a restaurant. The server there, I asked him where I should camp in town. He's like, "Oh, just stay at our place on our couch." So I did, and all his roommates were pilots. Come the next morning, they're like, "Hey, I'm gonna take my plane for a flight, a Cessna 150, very small plane." He's like, "Do you want to go see Lake Erie from the sky? Like, do you want to go in my plane?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I would love to see Ohio from."
The cow go moo? 'Cause cows feel like saying moo, okay?
Yo.
Yo.
You want to see my dick?
Like maybe. How big is it?
Real small.
Okay, yeah, actually.
Put it on the other side, I guess.
I fucked that up. All right.
Sorry, I'll get this one for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
In the name of Jesus, Father, we just come to you. I come to you, Father, in your name, Lord. I ask you to give this young man traveling mercies. Let him win this award.
Check. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Other way. Go. Yeah. Close.
Slept inside these 2 days, yes. Planning to sleep at... Fuck.
I smell pussy. Oh, there it is.
Whoever you are, thank you for dinner.
Savvy tip $3.33. Thank you. Hey Trevor, I'm
Yeah.
a trucker at this truck stop.
Yeah.
My handle is Big Hairy Daddy.
Big Hairy
I can
Daddy?
give you a lift out yonder
Yeah.
if you don't mind that I drive in the nude. Otherwise, feel free to stop by the pink and white truck with flowers on the side.
Honestly, pre-hitchhiking, I would ride in the nude sometimes, like if the mood felt right. So I'm down. What, Big Hairy Daddy? Okay.
Yes.
Like we can travel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you certainly can if you free accommodation, free food when you ask, free transportation. Yeah.
We don't need more.
No, yeah. Awesome. Well, that's a pretty cool project you're doing. So, can I see your cape again? The QR code, and is there like a...
Yes, for the Instagram.
Instagram, yeah.
And you're on Facebook as well, the same.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll check you out, and some of these people will, because it's a live broadcast. So there's like.
My cash app.
All right, fine. This is
my
Cash App.
I could use. We'll buy a steak dinner for homeboy tonight in a hotel. I swear to.
They pay for that.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Policeman, give me no break. Soldier man, give me no break. I said policeman, give me no break. Soldier man, give me no break. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you, hey, sorry, got a little carried away.
Back to the bachata stuff.
good. 2 cars just pulled over for me, guys. 2 cars just pulled over. What? I get my pick. Where are you headed?
I'm heading to Mary's.
Maybe. I think I got Verizon working. Kind of.
You like blue cheese?
You got blue cheese? In some things. Mixed with stuff. Oh, it's a very strong flavor.
Yes. Okay, next time. You like it?
No, it's okay. But yeah, I'm going to, I guess I'll go into the TA and check it out. But yeah, I have to try and catch another ride from here, Autostop.
Uh-huh.
So I'll grab my stuff and I'll be, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I say one more time.
Yeah.
If you not find any guy go to Los Angeles, you can come and see, no problem.
Okay.
If you want, you can wait tomorrow. I will go there.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, man. All right. Okay. I'll grab my stuff. I'll come back later. Oh my gosh, hot out. Don't worry, we'll say bye again. Guys broke the curse, he did. That he did. I'm gonna grab my stuff from the car. Alright. It's really hot here. Jesus. But we have to, like... This could be the final vote of the entire trip, guys. I have to switch this network to Verizon too, I think. Let's just say goodbye first.
How many miles do you think you did this?
In total? Like, for the whole trip? How many miles have I ridden this thing? Like a couple hundred. Not that much. It's almost all
hitchhiking. Or 200? Maybe that's. But it folds up nice and small, and then this is what I call shopping cart mode, so it just rolls around. So when I go into stores, I can just bring the bike in with me. It doesn't have to stay outside.
Repeat, please.
If this was a normal bicycle, you can't bring it inside stores.
Yeah.
But this, I call this shopping cart mode. You can just push it around.
Yeah.
So that's very convenient. I don't know. Do you know where to find all my information?
Oh, I want your story book.
Oh, the book, yes. Yeah. Okay. Because he found the channel, so he's a viewer now. Okay, so any blank page or any page with space, and then write like your name, location, and any message you want to put. Doesn't have to be completely empty, just enough room. He's in. Sorry, just gotta swap these. Alright. We good to go? My phone?
Yes.
Alright. So, plus? Okay, yeah. Anything else in there? Nice.
Thank you.
Add me as a contact.
Thank you for this trip.
No, thank you.
The last 2 hours I'm real tired because it's not the usual. My brain is broken.
Oh, no, it's fine. We were driving like 7 hours together. It's rare to drive 7 hours and talk for 7 hours.
Yes.
Everyone's brain needs a break, including mine. So, no, it was a very good trip.
Okay.
No, but I really appreciate the ride. I waited a very long time in Corning where you picked me up, and I was very happy that you stopped, and I was really happy to meet you.
If you want, come.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe I'll see you later. But it was a pleasure.
Thank you.
Really nice to meet you, man.
Microphone? Is the microphone not working? Just gotta get somewhere that's not here. I guess we did. Okay. This phone's gonna overheat really fast out here, probably. Potentially even in the shade without my active cooler on, which it is currently not. I need to grab another cable for it. Anyway. Well, so when he pulled over, he's just like, I'm going to LA, and I'm like, frick yeah, right to LA. Turns out he is going to LA, but tomorrow. I don't take rides over 2 days. Catch you tomorrow. Well, unfortunately now he's a viewer. There are rules that we've set for the stream that we've set over time to make it the way that it is. And sometimes those rules annoy some people watching, but this is without the stream or without the rules, there wouldn't be much hitchhiking going on. Keep my wits about me. The truck's like pulling, turning a corner. Me and my little bike won't be very visible. And the truck like pulls into one of these. So the only internet that works around here is Verizon. All the other ones do not at all, in any way, shape, or form. Probably put my other phone on Verizon as well. So we're gonna find some decent shade. I gotta figure out what we're doing. Go over here. Heck. Truck stop. It's a place to eat. A couple motels. Okay. Well, let's figure out what we're doing first. I assume Sarah's not here anymore. It's like 2 a.m. or later for her. I need to get my cooler on, I think, because this thing, my phone's just still slowly dying. The whole ride, I couldn't get it to maintain the charge at all. It's just slowly dying. Like very slowly, because that was a very long drive and it's gone from like 90% to 20-something%, but Sydney Caliber store right in one of the tractors. Well, if I want to sleep in a vehicle, I was offered to sleep in one of the cars on AZ's trailer there. Okay, let's get you on the truck pump again. But it'd be smoking hot. Like, he's like, oh, I don't mind the heat. I'm like, I do. Jeez, that would be killer. This Canadian was not made for that heat. Okay. I gotta plug this in. This is probably gonna F with the mic. Some power stuff's getting switched around. Still good. There we go. Mic is still live. Alright, cool. Look.